Morning and welcome to Monkham's, the world famous home of Woodford Wells. Great game on today. Woodford Wells at home to Old Southendian Southchurch. We're about to kick off with the first ball. Gareth James bowling. We have Matthew Darvin on face and Hafiz Yawa Afzal at the other end. And off we go. So first ball there outside off stump. Left for the keeper. Field today. Well, let's talk about what's going on outside here today. A tad windy as usual. Good grief, it is windy up here as usual. Slightly overcast, but sun pushing its way through. As you can see, it's nice sunny out there at the moment. And the will start with 2 slips, gully, point, mid on, mid off, extra cover, mid wicket. So again, it's defended by the batsman. We're 50 overs a side today, 50 overs a side. So not timed, it's limited overs. And, oh, right, lovely. Okay, cool. So it's limited overs again. 50 overs a side, maximum 10 per bowler. Let's go, Gazza. Get me some wickets today. Oh, a little swipe at the ball outside off stump. Nothing doing. Wicket, as I said in the wicket report, there's a little bit of damp out there. Not much. It's a little bit green in places. Not surprised with the amount of rain we've had recently, but overall doesn't look bad. I think it's the same one we played the T20 on a couple of weeks ago. That was a little bit too paced, but who knows? We'll see. A little bit too good, Gaz. Again, there's a swipe outside off stump. Nothing doing. Stolen doing some acrobatics in the field there instead of just catching the ball. Afternoon, Cappers. Good to see you, mate. Good morning, John Cappers. Again, too good for the batsman. Outside off stump. Again, nothing doing. No score so far. A couple of changes to last week. We've got Connor Captain coming in and Rehan Iqbal coming in as well. So, yeah, a couple of changes this week. Big appeal by Gaz. Thought it was going down the leg side. In fact, I'm sure it was going down the leg side. No run, nothing doing. First over done. And Gareth kicks off with a maiden. I am going to take a stab, and it's Rehan to bowl from the others, from the Knighton's end. Rehan Iqbal hasn't been available much this season at all. Which is a great shame, a great loss to us as well. So, one of the best bowlers I umpired from. So, let's have a look at Rehan's numbers. As I said, 28 overs this season, 6 maidens, 85. There again, 8 wickets. Give me that all day long. Economy rate of 3. So, he's good his way. This time we've got Afzal facing. Similar field. Oh, Gareth, we missed you before. How could we miss you? 72 overs, 9 maidens. 3. You're joking. 19. He got 19 wickets. I want that criminal. I want that checked, please. I want that checked. I might have to phone the Metropolitan Board up and ask them to check that. 19 wickets, for God's sake. No, he can. He should have got many, many, many more than that. So, again, similar field again. Mid on, mid off, mid wicket, cover, point. Oh, I think we've got 2 slips and a gully. Here comes Rehan. I was going to say exactly the same thing. Ben, you might be standing a bit too far back. Not quite the pace he used to have. That's what marriage and a little baby can do if you lose your pace at cricket. Comes in again. Enough time in there. Goes out. Dolden fields the ball. No run. So we're going to have a short mid off. Coming in. Connor Captain comes there. Some drinks come from Mr. Munson. Great for you accepted as usual. And that was close. That was close. That is his. That's Rayhan's forte there. That little one where the bowler, the batsman, is not sure where it's going and it sides in. So we're going to have a fun-packed afternoon today. We've got games going on everywhere. Shenfield, Chelmsford, right around the corner as well with their 4th 11. Hang on. And comes in again. Clip to deep mid on. Is that going to make it? Yes, it does. 4 runs. Slight change of field. Gower comes in from fine leg to square leg, back to the square. Ball's at the same place, fielded this time. No run. So I fell off the mark with 4. Final ball of the second over. Cheeky little single there. Buzzers, buzzers, buzzers. 2 runs. A bit of a misfield there, bit nerves going on out there maybe today. Ends it over 6 without loss. All the runs going to Mr. Afsal. So far, what have we got going on in this division today? The Wells obviously at home here to Old Southendians and Southchurch. Second place, Springfield at home to Old Parks. And Orset away to Hordon on the Hill. So 7 points cover the top 3 there. So crucial games going on today. We'll try and get you updates along the way.
Batsman 2's got all the runs if he didn't open the batting.
There was no runs off the first over. He was on strike second.
It was actually that was the second over.
Yeah.
Right. I missed that in the bar.
I
thought that was the first over.
If you're going to miss an over, there's no better place to miss it than the bar.
in the bar.
Exactly.
James comes in again. It'll be too good a game for the batsman.
Better length.
See, we say this about being too good for the batsman. It's a weird way of putting it, but it is factual sometimes. They can't get a bat on it. And too quick for them. We go back to the same field again. We've got a third man this time. 2 sips, gully point, extra. James comes in again. He's got something on that. I'm not quite sure what he got on that, but he got some bat on that. Good grief. Yeah, I'm 4 runs. So Darville gets off the mark over the top of the keeper and goes to the boundary. And the sun's come out. The sun's actually staying out at the moment. This is an unusual event here at Woodford Wells this year. Usually quite a place where the sun does stay, but so far this year, avoiding it. That's clipped off his legs there. That's down backwards, fielded easily, and just a single. Words of encouragement going out there to Mr. James. Slight change of slight screen requested to be moved. Excellent to see the two probably oldest people on the ground actually moving the side screens. Sure, I'll put out better what coming up. Elder statesman. Yeah, on the pitch. Yeah, in the ground. Yeah, I know. They'll swerve that one. So James coming in. Eventually, fifth ball. 11 without loss. It's off his full run today as well, Wards, if you're awake. So hooks the ball down to Packwood square leg. That's going to get to the boundary. That is going to get to the boundary, 4 runs. He's got there. Yeah, he does like a hook there, Dan. He does like a hook there. So build us out a bit deeper there on the leg side. Chase the ball, mate. I think that was a much better place to bowl the ball. Outside off stump. No run. Ends the over. Wells chase round. 3 overs gone, 15 without loss. Darville on 5. Afzal on 10. And we're moving. So this game starts at 11. I think the other two games start at 11:30. This game started. I think the other game start at 12:30 today. But most definitely we'll be trying to get some updates, especially from Shenfield, especially on the bar staff as well. Oh, especially about the game there as well. Far be it for me to even mention that. Good God. Rian's continues. Lovely ball. It is, yeah. What's the point? Big wall. What's the point? It's I did have a discussion with the chairman a couple of years ago about it. Complimented him on his selection process, not about the team, about the bar staff. Oh God! That's a typical Rayhan ball. Typical Rayhan ball. No. That's him. That's Rayhan. That's Rayhan. Solid hands there of Connor Captain. Clutch grabs hold of that one. No run. Sure his dad must have told him how to catch the ball. Do you reckon that chap's JC must have all that time in the garden throwing cricket balls at him?
Yeah, I can't really see that happening.
No, nor could I actually, but I'm trying to fill the space on the cast today, so no, I can't see that happening either. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a good shot. You've got an extra cover there and a cover there virtually, one behind the other, and the batsman dissects it for 4-19 without loss. I think was that a dive in Liam Dolden who dived over the ball?
Yep.
That was.
So.
Afraid so.
Rex. Shot.
That's a good shot. Right shot. A little bit short there outside off stump.
Picked up early. Dispatched.
Absolutely. Down to the point boundary there. 4 runs. 23 without loss.
Going at a fair pace here.
Yeah, exactly. 4 overs almost. 6 and over. 6 and over. Hmm. 8 so far.
Tightening it up a little bit.
Similar to last week's game, they
sort of pace, didn't they?
Springfield got off at a good pace. That's a better ball, but right.
Bowler responding well.
So, no runs off that. 23 without loss. Darville won 13. Afsal 10. 4 overs gone.
No extras yet.
Sorry, no extras. No
wides.
No wides. Again, that's it for the. Wait, Gay Gardner. That's enough. I didn't say come over here. Just give us a wave. No, no.
Thank you. 50%. I'll take that.
It's James again.
Too early for a beer? Yes.
Yes.
Never too early.
It's too early. It is too early for a beer.
What's the consensus so far?
Well, yeah, got away to a decent start. They did last week as well. Said Springfield. Fun.
Holding far too short. Far too short. Get the thing up there. Especially at that pace.
Yep.
No slouch. Don't know where he's putting.
That's better.
Good length ball.
Yep. You guys complains about something? Is that unusual? Nope.
Slight heel issues, I think.
Yep.
Tight hamstrings.
Tight hamstrings. Tight everything.
Yeah.
No, that's quite generous. It's the rest of the bits that tighten up quite a bit.
Better again.
I think that's the spot on this wicket here. I think you're going to have to try and force them into something on bowling balls like that.
Much nicer length those last 2 balls. One more, Gaz. Oh.
Put it on the leg side.
Just drifted down leg.
Just a single.
Another little top up.
I'm good, Munce. Thanks. Do you want to come through here?
No, I was just gonna take the empty can down, but honestly, it's too much arsehole. You can do it at the end of the night.
Can?
Oh, blimey. Got a little collection going on down there. You can get rid of that.
Cheers, mate. Still on duty. You doing it at half time, sweeping up at half time up?
I might not be here by then.
I didn't expect that. So we've got an unusual field change in here. We've got a fly third slip. I don't think it's quite fly, but it's yes. Nice ball from Gareth. Keep putting it on the off stump there, Gaz. Wickets bring verbal, I think, here today. If they get a couple of wickets, we'll see them all chirp up a bit. No run. Nicely put out outside the off stump. No run. 24 off 5. Darville on 13. Avsal 11. James 3 overs for 10 runs. 3 overs, 1 maiden for 10 runs. Rayhan 2 overs for 14. So going on quite nicely at the moment, just under 5. As I said, this happened last week. Springfield were going on 5 6s, 6 in a bit at one stage, and then the spinners started to pull them back in. So let's see where we go this week. Rayhan comes in for his third. Well covered up, nicely defended. So we have news from Chenfield here. Wells, I should think, potentially, I'm not sure, won the toss, and Wells are bowling first. Big match there. We'll talk about that in a minute at the end of this over, what's going on down at Chenfield. He's slapped that outside off stump, past the fielder, down to third man boundary, 4 runs. A little bit too wide. So while we find the ball, let's talk about the twos. Twos are playing at Chenfield. This is interesting here today. So the Wells are bottom on 10th, Brentwood on 9th, Chenfield 8th, and Chelmsford on 7th, and 7 points cover the 4 sides there. So not much in it down there. And today's games, the Wells at Chenfield, so that's a mega game. That's an enormous game. Chelmsford at Harold Wood, and Brentwood at Upminster. So we'll keep an eye on the scores online a little bit later once they start picking up and see how they go. But again, Wells, I'm assuming, won the toss and are bowling first, which means they're going to be chasing. So while they're paired up quite nicely by our volunteers here, run by the president, and I think the ball's gone into the only place where the outfield hasn't been cleared up. So maybe we can cut some more flowers down. They do no good in the cricket field.
Gaz stole a little sip, I'm afraid. So it's open.
Sorry?
Gaz stole a sip.
He's only got foot and mouth.
Exactly.
Amongst many other things. And many other bad habits. Can we have it down the cab, man? Can we have a little view over there where they're trying to find the ball?
Pampas grass is getting a beating.
Can't really get past the chairs and everything. So yeah.
So can we go to any chance going to can we go to Freddie Cam as well?
Yeah, no,
so we could say here
So no, you got to go the long route.
How many cricketers does it take to find a little
Well, I
red
guess we'll
cricket
count
ball? And at the moment, I can count 2, 4,
Yeah,
6,
but then those doors, you have
about
to pull 'em when
12 of
you've
them
got two
over
hands
there,
up.
plus a
I
coach
thought
as
about
well.
all this, you see. I've actually done some analysis on it.
So have we found it? Yes, we have.
When Melis and I take our ciders and lagers up for the shower after racquetball, there's always a little trail of lager that's
So let's get back to the game. We will continue, and Freddie Cam will be back with you a bit later.
No, we've got an injury, Fred.
We've got an injury.
Yeah. Young Golden.
Golden cut his hand open.
Sliced on a bit of grass.
Dan, the cameraman, do you not focus on Dolden, please? He gets too much focus as it is. I only want a picture if he's got blood there, Daniel, okay? Other than that, stick to the cricket. So 28 without loss. Ryan continues. That's a much better ball. Ties him up a bit. No run. I should think for most bowlers, Rayhan has one of those annoying habits. He doesn't play for several weeks, and then all of a sudden he comes out there and I won't build him up too much here, definitely. Bowls dream cricket. Dream bowling. Flick down to third man. Easily fielded, 1 run scored. It's not to say he did bowl. He took a 4 for last week for the twos. So at Brentwood. So there is a little bit of form there. Now, do we say that was well left or well left? I'm not quite sure. A little closer from up here. That noise in the background is.
It's your empties from last night?
Yeah, it's my empties, not my empties from last night. I wish. It's my empties from the week, actually, please. Man comes in again. He's done that again through the same area. 4 runs. Brings you over to the end. 33. 33 without loss. I think that third man needs tightening up down there.
Mechanics hat on now. That was spun a diesel leak, so I've got to fix it.
Yep. Cheers, mate. As our groundsman leaves us, go and actually do some groundsman work.
Fix his diesel leak.
Little bit of sad news today as well. I don't know if any of you little people out there know Vinnie Brown, father of Nick Brown, plays for Essex. Passed away last weekend. I've known him for quite a few years. Nice fella. And he'll be sadly missed by us all. Condolences to the family. Left on the leg side. Flick down there. Mid-wicket boundary, just a single. Now that sounded like my bottles from the week. A bit more that time. That one outside off stump gets him every time. This is a bit where the ball always says the batsman's not good enough to nick me off, but no, I don't subscribe to that too much. Just put it a little bit nearer and make him nick off.
Sounds reasonable.
That's another
Gone down leg again.
fielder coming on the leg side there. Square leg there, picks it up. No run scored. So don't forget, people, if you like it, subscribe. Costs you nothing to subscribe on our channel, but it'll get you notifications every week when we're going to be live. So don't forget, please. And yes, a bit of a delay with the batsman, but the finger of fate goes up there. You had to get hold of one of them eventually. So I think we should better ball again. Slightly near. We're going to see the replay there? Yes, we are. Nicked off. Ben Kingsnorth takes it nicely. First wicket falls. Diving out for 17. Makes 23 balls. Strike rate of 73.9. 4 fours. So bold caught Kingsnorth. Bowled Gareth James.
Batsman doesn't seem overly impressed.
No, he didn't. No, it was a bit of a delay in the umpire to make a decision. So
I don't think they appealed till quite late.
No,
there was a celebration, but no, how's that?
No, how's that? Maybe that was the case. Anyhow, else the umpteen slips and the wicketkeeper seemed pretty definite. We have a new batsman coming in. New bat. Yeah. So new batsman Ahsan Yusuf comes to the crease. We did ask for some numbers from Old Southendians, but they weren't forthcoming. So we didn't even know the team until about 30 seconds before the play started. I weren't told of them. So otherwise we would have done some numbers on them. So
Batsman just put a divot in the strip.
Yep, he's
definitely marked that.
He's taken a sandwich to that one, isn't he?
Yeah.
So we've changed the field slightly. 3 slips and a very, very fine gully. Probably almost 4 slips. So Gareth put it on off stump again. Oh, a drop there. Oh, a drop there. Oh, jeez. I think we should see that again. Are we going to see this one again somewhere?
It was that Connor? No.
It was Connor.
Is it Connor that's just fumbled that, unfortunately?
Yep. Oh, I don't think he picked it up to begin with. I don't think he picked it up. Picked it up late and stuck an arm up for it. Then he dropped it down to first slip, and
He got underneath it.
he almost got under it, but missed it. Damn, that's annoying. 34 for 1, 7 overs gone. First wicket falls to Gareth. Right hand continues. I think about it. No, not at all.
Too costly.
Let's hope that isn't too costly.
My mum was here. She'd be doing catches, win matches.
She would be. Actually, hang on a second. Let's do some call out. I'm not sure if Mum is Mum Munson. If she's watching today, and the Burgess Hill crew, as they're called down there. Bunch of retrobates, I should think. Dear, oh dear.
Up next weekend.
Yep. Well,
visiting Woodford next weekend.
Excellent. So I'll tell you what we're going to do down the camp, man. We're going to have a special celebration next week with Nana Munson. We can get her up to the balcony and have a little chat with her. Or we may not. We may even take the camera down there to chat to her, save her legs. Bless her. Rayhan continues. Fielded quickie by Dev. No one. Slightly different field to Rayhan. One slip. Got a backward point almost. Up in the covers, mid on, mid off. Nicely through. Mid wicket. James at square leg. And we got anyone else on the boundary, Daniel, or no one else? I think if I could count up to 11, I couldn't count to 6 often, but if I could, I think that's the 11 out there. Rayhan continues. Bowling to Afzal.
Great ball.
Great ball again. Deceptive bowler, very, very deceptive bowler. Not the greatest of pace. I think he was quicker a few years ago, but that pace is annoying if he gets it at the right line and length. It's a big appeal there. I think there's probably a bit of bat involved there, maybe. Sounded a bit woody. Ends the over.
Definitely sounded more bat pad.
Main over to Rayhan. 4 overs now, 1 maiden, 23 for nothing. Going along at just under 6 and over so far, but again, that over seems to trouble the batsman a bit more. So we have the legend that is Gareth James to continue. 34 for 1, 8 overs gone. Nicely picked up. The wicket changes the dynamics quite often in this game. Bit of confidence to the bowlers. And so the new batsman facing. Weren't sure what to do there. It did. I think so. I think the ball's onto him too quickly there when he decided what he might want to do, but nothing doing there. No run scored. Again, we're back to 3 slips, 4 slips almost. A fly, third man slip over the top. Point, mid. Did that fall short or not?
That fell short, I think.
Yeah, I think so as well.
I hope for captain's sake.
It's picking, seems to be that second slip position of Connor captain, CJ captain. Maybe. It looked like it was a little bit short. As he is one of my lads, Connor, they did fall short. Con, you get the benefit. Just.
Oh, the right ball's got this batsman.
Yeah.
At the moment.
I think.
Not quite settled.
No, Arsene Youssef, I think is a little bit too much pace for him at the moment. It's keeping the slips. It's keeping the slips interested, definitely. So.
Solid shot.
Batsman gets behind the ball nicely there.
Yep.
Yeah, I was going to say that, Daniel. Definitely. The wicket, just for the wicket, a little bit more structure of the bowling and consistency. Again there, batsman defends it well. No run scored. 34 for 1. Talking of wind, we could have all been going to Chelmsford Park today with the threes. We're playing Chelmsford. on probably one of the windiest grounds in the world.
12:30 start.
No one, the last ball of the over.
2 should have started at 12, but no update on the score on quick info yet.
Over ends, another maiden to James, 5 overs, 2 maidens, 11 for 1. Pulled himself back the last couple of overs very, very nicely. Gets outside that off stump and gives those batsmen egg for a problem. So 34 for 1, 9 overs gone. Again, decent start here now. Wait here, Nick Bell to continue from the Knighton's end. Nicely fielded there by Devon Solanke. Just backward of that point position. Probably not so much width, Joe. I think you should be saying away at the moment. Not so much width. It's not changing field. Dolan goes out onto the boundary.
Oh, too wide.
Oh, it's too wide there.
Comment. He wants to ask the question on the wickets.
But a dot ball is a good ball. So we'll take that all day. I think in the limited overs, you take those as all day long. All day long.
Bit of gold dust.
Bit of gold dust.
If you can't have a wicket, we'll have a dot.
We'll have a dot. Oh, that was nice. He left that again.
That looked close.
That looked close again. Oh, yeah. It's a tricky thing with Wayhead. You don't leave the ball much with him because he'll side one in for you. And it'll be similar to Stav last week, or when Stav's not with us at the moment, gone to join the army. Again, has some movement on the ball and coming up that hill. So a little bit of shall we, shan't we, and takes a single. Devon has a pop at the ball, at the bowler's end. They go through for a single. 35 for 1. So I change your field to the new batsman. Yusuf yet to get off the mark. Sun still shining here, wind still blowing. All's well in the world. Oh no! Not sure if that carried or not.
Oh, that carried.
I think.
Pretty sure that carried.
We're gonna have a.
Too frustrated, so maybe it didn't.
Oh no, I don't think so. I think just in front of him.
From the reaction from the fielder, he didn't look like too frustrated, so maybe it didn't carry.
Not too much disappointment there, but both bowlers nicking the outside edge a bit, which is good. Good for us, good for the Wills. Again, stabs at one outside off stump. No run. Brings the over to an end.
Run rate's been brought down. This again is good for the Wells. Change the bowler.
Hang on. Ends the overs, okay. And we've got to change a bowler. And Robert McNeil takes over from Gareth James. Rob, so far this season, all these overs, mate. 105.3 overs, 11 maidens, 537 runs, 21 wickets, His economy rate at 5.09. Very nicely done. So left arm over. I think it's the end of the first power play. 10 overs gone. Sight screens will have to be moved for the left-hander. And I would think the field will have to be changed as well. So Ellison, if you're out there somewhere, you're probably not, are you? Who we got on? We got any comments out there, Dan the cameraman?
No more comments. It's JC.
Since JC, right, that probably means Ellison's still in bed. Nothing unusual there. Waiting for some comments about Gareth's bowling. Those 5 overs probably exhausted him. It's the left hand of Robbie Mack to continue. And that's the wide one there.
Loosener. Is that the first extra?
I think that is the first extra. 36 for 1. A little bit too wide. Gets the umpire stretching his arms.
Look out, Dan's taking his layers off.
Umpire
The
thinks
umpire was considering calling that one a wide as well.
He thinks about it that time, but
Definitely, I think there was a definite
oh
toss
yes,
in his mind.
there was a bit of a movement there. Yeah, as an umpire, you do have those kind of thoughts to yourself now and again. Should I, shan't I? You look, you think, no. Let's encourage him. Let's encourage him. Oh, that was a much better ball there. What if someone can? What's the time now? 12:19. What if someone could just check on the Play Cricket for us, see if the Shenfield game is being streamed live or the score is coming up live?
No score.
No.
Should have started 19 minutes ago, but it's still saying upcoming.
It's probably
so it doesn't look like there's anybody updating Crick Info at the moment.
That's a bugger. It's Ash Brown out there.
Another wide.
It's another wide. Whether the wind's a bit of a factor, I'm not sure, but again, sometimes in limited over cricket, you're trying to get it a bit wider. Again, make the batsman go for it, but that's more the point. Make the batsman try and play the shot more instead of swipe it. 3 slips sitting there waiting. Again, another one.
Not got his radar working yet.
Definitely not.
Scores are running out of room in the book.
Well, we'll come to that in a minute.
Took him himself off.
So there was a story about that. I'll tell you in a minute. So the Threes lost the toss and have been put into bat by Chelmsford. Let that wind blow there, baby. At Chelmer Park. Slightly more on the wicket, kept off his bats down to backward of that's a fine leg almost there. Single scored. 39 for 1. Yeah, yesterday the Woodford Wells were playing Colchester and East Essex in their quarter final of the under-19s T20 competition. Fair crowd over here to watch it as well, so we'll give you just tell you about it in a minute, except that's a better ball, much better ball. So yeah, yesterday, I can't remember what won the toss, but said Colchester batted first, came up with 118 all out. Wells picked it off quite comfortably with about 5 overs to spare, 4 overs to spare. Takes them on the finals day at Gallon Park in Southend on Bank Holiday Monday. Where the 4 teams, it's a bit like the T20, the 4 teams will play their semi-finals and final will be played in one day. So well done to the guys there, well done to the guys. It's stifled appeal there. Enough back there, I think, to not even tempt the umpire. 40 for 1. Cancel, yep. Yeah, so we normally have the Jack Leaper 6-a-side on that bank holiday Monday. Normally festive fun and balls going all over the place. But that's a much better ball, Robbie Mac.
Looks like I'm spared barbecue duty then.
Yeah, looks like you could come down to Gallant Park in my car with me. And we might even ask Dan the cameraman to drive. He doesn't look impressed with that idea, does he, at all?
I think that was a no. Well, you know, I could be interpreting the emotions incorrectly, but
I think he was.
I think the definite.
I think you were spot on there, Paul. Spot on there, Munce. He wasn't impressed with that idea. We may even stream from down there. It's yeah, we're going to think about that because maybe talk to someone at talk to someone at Southend, and they've got quite an old-fashioned clubhouse there, so we may be able to get high there. Now, we might be able to get quite high up there. Dear, oh dear, in trouble
choice
again.
of words.
Poor choice
Freddie.
of words. Ryan continues, and that's a wide ball. Let's get.
After an absence of extras, they seem to have warmed up to the idea.
It is. It's a bit like the proverbial bus, you know. Back in the day when TMS was doing their comments, especially at the Oval, when the bus was coming up the Harleyford Road. We haven't got buses cut. We want to have buses down Monkham's Lane, for God's sake. Is he thinking about it? He's thought about it, and he's gone back again for one. So as I said, a bit like a bus. When you're waiting for one, God forbid, a couple come along together, and the wides seem to be picking up quite nicely. So 42 for 1. Oh, is that a swipe of that one? Much better ball there. So yeah, so on Bank Holiday Monday, it'll be finals day. We're not quite sure who's in it, but the Woodford Wells will be there. We are. Who's there? Orset, Hutton. That's good. That's good. So right. Oh, short ball there. One bounce for.
Bit of excellent fielding from Leaps there.
Besides being a good batsman, he was also a decent fielder as well. 4 runs. 46 for 1. Tad short there, Ray. So yeah, so we'll keep you updated about the finals day there, which could be a lot of fun. Yeah, wide ball. Late decision by the umpire.
Hey mate, I'm good. How are you? No worries. Okay, mate. Hello, mate.
Next will seem to be picking up a bit at the moment. Prodded out on the offside there. Golden picks it up. No run scored. 47 for 1.
Well, enjoy the gym, mate, and I'll see you in about an hour and a bit. All right, mate. Bye. I'm off to the racquetball court.
Thank you very much, Mr. Munson.
Oh, well,
Munce,
pleasure. I'll be back for the second half.
And Munce, it's always a pleasure as usual having you up in the on the balcony. Enjoy your game of racquetball. Beat whoever you're playing. Oh God. Yeah. Be nice to him.
I'm always nice.
So you should be. Oh, that's a perfect ball there. There's a swing and a miss. Nicely put through left alone by the batsman. No run. Brings you over to an end. That's 12 overs gone now. 48 for 1. So we've got Hussein Yusuf on 6. And Hafiz Afzal on 19. It's going to be Robbie Mack to continue from this end. I think they're bowling quite well, except for the spate of wides we've had in the last couple of overs. It's too many of them at the moment. Too many of them. So come on, Rob, let's go. It's well fielded there by Fizzer. No run scored. Three sips waiting there, point. Batsman thinks about it, 2 wide. So it's a shame that we're not going to get updates from Shenfield for a while. As I said, they did used to, I think going back in the day, or not back in the day, a year or so ago, they did have a score there, and I think he put his stuff on the line as well, but nothing's happening there. Daniel, no? Better ball there. Combination of Gareth and Dev do the field in there. Gareth feels his hamstring again for the 15th time. Oh, tighty up there. A little bit of swing on the ball from Rob. I think deceived the bowler, deceived the batsman. Looking to flick that on the leg side, and the ball came back too much into him. No run. 49 for 1 still. 38 overs to go. Oh, that's a good appeal. That's a good appeal. Potentially pitching outside the leg stump, maybe. Question asked of the umpire. I think he's pointing to the leg side. Normally means it was drifting down the leg. Big appeal by McNeil. It's the one that catches them sometimes on the left-hander. Or the left-hand bowler. Leaves it outside the off stump, no run. Slight change of field here. So we've got 3 slips. Quite a deep point. So James extra cover. Mid on, mid off. Short mid wicket. We've got very square. Find an egg, I think we call that. A little bit too early to start putting predictions on it because as last week, Wells seemed to bowl better in the second half. So especially when the spinners come on, which I think we're going to have now. And change your bowler. I'll give him his full name, Mohammed Faiz Khan. Fizzer to his mates. So this season, 130 overs, 130.4 overs, 26 maidens, gone for 460, 22 wickets, and an excellent economy rate of 3.52. That is the legend that is the Fizz man. So the first option of spin being used here. Going to be left arm around coming through. So about to, yeah. I was waiting for that comment, Smudge. Definitely, there you go, from one spinner to another. It's gone up in the air. He's got hold of that one quite nicely. Just waiting to see what the fielder says. Did that go all the way, or did it land on the boundary? It's definitely gone into Summer's garden. Six runs. Maybe that was a little bit too hard question for Dolan, but 6 runs given. I think he did sail over his head quite nicely there. Brings up to 50, 55 to Old Southendians, 31.1 overs, 64. Oh, came out of his hands badly there. Dropped short, looked round the corner, 4 runs. Conversation going on there with the umpire. I'm not quite sure what about. It's most unfizz-like there. 59 for 1. Field the off-zone ball in there. No run. Slapped out into the offside, fielded. Well, right hand, just a single. $16 for 1. Nicely bowled. Wide ball. Fuck. Single off the next. Yep, we're up to date. 62 for 1. Bit quiet out there down the cam, man. What did you say? Definitely a bit quieter. Okay, slapped out into the offside there. Just a single, right hand fields. 1-1 brings the over to an end. 63 for 1. 14 overs gone. Picks the run rate up there a bit. Up to just under 5s at the moment. So yeah, that first one being mullered over to the mid-on boundary. That way, mate. Right to the end, turn left. People wandering about looking for their looking for the changing rooms. McNeil to continue from the Munkham Lane end. I think we need a little bit of inspiration out there today, a little bit more motivation, a little bit more chit chat. I know wickets bring that, but and a wide ball, that doesn't bring anything at all. Wide definitely only I just had one more ball to the bowler's over, and a single to score. 64 for 1. A little single there. Yeah, we're bringing there's an extra slip coming in there, so we're going 3 slips here. Yep, tipped off his pads there. Leg by 66 for 1. Decent ball there. Well, let's go around the grounds at the moment, looking at this division. First of all, we've got horses at Horland Hill sitting in third at the moment, 47 for 3. Good start by Horland there. Good start by Horland. Well defended there, no run. And Springfield at home to Oakfield Parkonians. Oakfield Parkonians batting first on 50 for 3 after 16 overs. So Springfield in the driving seat there. Also maybe not in the driving seat there. We'll keep that up to date on there. So this game matters at the moment. No, really, this one's a serious one here today. Off his pad. Yep, another one off his pad. Bobby Mack comes in to finish the 15th over. Outside the off stump. No run. Completes the over. Shall we? Right, where are we at the moment? So, first of all, here, 63 for 1. Old Southendians. 67 for 1. Yusuf on 7. Afsel 32. decent start, putting it back, a spate of wides and a couple of big hits, sort of changed matters a bit there, and brought them back into it. So we'll see. We'll give you some updates in a minute as well as we get them about the other games. And change your bowler from the Knighton's end. Anurag comes on to bowl. Anurag Sarangi, probably playing his last game for the Wells this year. His numbers this year, so far, 84.4 overs, 30 maidens, gone for 356, taking a great 24 wickets at an economy rate of 4.2. Great find for us this year. So the trial with Fizzer didn't work, so starts off well. Mid-off push back a bit further. Maybe trying to encourage the batsman. Well fielded. Okay, so no run scored there, 67 for 1. Good start from Raggy. Fielded well by skipper Joe Johnson. In the covers. So the wind picks up even more up here. Up to deep mid on. Well fielded, comes in. And single taken, ends the Anurag's first over. Just a single off it, 68 for 1. Rob McNeil to continue. Okay. So Rob McNeil comes in again. Now on the offside there. That's my square with the wicket there. Single taken. So as I said, we're Orsett now moved on to 52 for 3 at Horn on the Hill. Oakfield Parkonians moved on to 56 for 3. In other games there, you've got Benfleet playing at Westcliff. Benfleet on 30 for 2. And that's about it in that division, I think. I think that's the only live games we've got going on in there. So, it's disappointing. Let's have a little check while we're waiting for Rob to bowl this one. That's a little chase outside the off stump. Nothing doing. I think what we got Upminster at home to in the second 11 Premier. We've got Upminster at home to Brentwood. Upminster 48 for 2. That's the only important game in there, or the only other one that really affects us. Sure hands of Devon Solanke. Swoops on the ball there, picks it up, no run scored. As I said before, we're coming to the crunch part of the season now. This is when things are sorted out. So the Wells, of their 4 teams we've got one chasing promotion. We've got one trying to stave off relegation there. Keeps everyone on their toes. So 69 for 1. Much better over by McNeil here. Picking up the line and then much better now. A little bit more width there, a little bit more pace and a bit shorter. Gets popped over the slips. 4 runs. 73 for 1. Stick with the first type of ball, I think. Yep, you're trying to encourage the batsman to have a swipe out, but stick with the tried and trusted, I think. It's the last ball of the 17th over. It's stuck out there. Yeah, so H fields the ball. Single taken, ends the over. So 71 for 4, 17 overs gone. My God, a hint of sun this year. We're going to have, are we having drinks? Does this look like drinks? Well, this is unusual. Well, I'd hardly say it's like tropical here at the moment, to be honest. I think that's not quite the word to describe it. Up here, I still fancy a hot chocolate. Maybe a cup of tea would do well. No tea yet. Far too early for tea at the moment. Let's see what we say here. So, Freddie Cam. Let's go back to what's going on. 74 for 1 of 17. Sort of going along at 4 and a bit, 4.5 and over. Batsmen seem really quite well set. Nothing doing much, no problems there at the moment, really. Not really tying them up. 1 wicket down. I think we need a bit more than that. So, need to trouble these batsmen a bit more. Give them something to think about. Anyhow, let's get back to the main event while the guys take drinks. Drinks normally taken at halfway, or if in extreme circumstances of a hot sunny day, we don't normally have 3 a day. But we obviously, it's obviously we haven't been having much of this recently, so we're having drinks at 17. Hey ho, what can you say? Anyway, let's get back to the action when we resume very shortly. So we've got the fourth game about to start here today. Looks like the Wells are fielding. The Wells 4th 11th are facing Essendon today. Lovely place, Essendon. Yep, decent team. I think we're running about fifth. We're running fifth in our league. So good game around the corner expected. Always fun games around the corner. Nice pitch there, nice short pitch, short boundaries all over the place. Encourages shot play. So hopefully there's plenty of runs down there this afternoon. I think the drinks are finished. I'm not sure where Dolden's disappearing with the drinks. See if we can get some updates on what's going on out there today. We'll go back to the second, the Premier. As I said, only one game being live, or 2 games being live streamed there today. So let's see what's happening with the rest of this division. So at the moment, Walsett 57 for 4 at Hornhill on the Hill. Oakfield Parkonians 57 for 4 at Springfield. So Springfield looking good. Dorset not so. Benfleet at Westcliff. Benfleet 43 for 2. And that sums up all the rest of the games being played here today. We're going to have Anurag to continue from the Knighton's end. $74 for 1 after 12 overs. As I said, Old Southendian's going on quite nicely at 4.4. And it's now down to the Wells, I think, spin team here to try and get a bit more control over it. Umpire happy. Yep. And I continue. A bit more verbal comes out of it. That's a little bit that's needed as well. A bit of encouragement here. Let's see what the second phase of the game brings us. That brings us a leg side wide. Well. Not the great start in the world, but something you don't necessarily associate with. Brenner pinks it out of the offside. The next ball goes down to the point boundary. Bit short. 4 runs. Things at the moment don't seem to be bowling to their field at the moment, the Wells. As I said, the field is chopping and changing a little bit, but sometimes where the 4s are going, their fielders there, much better ball there from Raggy. No run. 79 for 1. Wind still blowing up here. Probably quite nice down on the ground. I'm not quite sure what that was. Was that a hook or was that a ramp? And it went over the slip, went over the fencer. 2 runs. See that again, Dan Cam? We can. An odd one. It's a cross between a ramp and whatever. 2 runs, 81 for 1. And the leg side again. Dot ball. We got away with that. Dot ball again. That's well fielded by Devinson and get that point position. Knock it over. Oh, fuck. Two unscored. Brings you over to the end. 83 for 1. So Yusuf on 20. Afstel on 34. 83 for 1 after 18 overs. Personally, if I was Old Southendians, I'd be quite satisfied here. Umpires having a little chat. That's going to bring McNeil back on, coming down the hill from the Monkham's Lane end.
And your lunch is in the fridge.
We've got Tor. Hi, Tor.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. I've got you some snacks.
Oh, some snacks as well.
And
We've
your
got
lunch is in the fridge.
your top bird with little Lil as well. Hi, Lil. Hey. Oh no, I'm the big scary man. Can't blame her. It's a good ball there from McNeil. Cheeky little snap, been brought up by our club secretary. They look rather nice as well. You're gonna comment about what we have just been bought up. So richly rewarded brownie squares loaded with dark chocolate chunks, decadent chocolate fudge. Good God. Stifled a pill there down the leg stump, down the leg side. White and dark chocolate curls and topped with melted milk chocolate. What can you say, really, except yum. 83 for 1. M&S's finest. Top bird, she is. Top bird tour. Love when they work for M&S. Oh, lets that one go outside off stump. Wide one called by the umpire. Brings the 50 partnership up for Old Southendians. Afsal 17, Yusuf 37 in my books. That's not good. Not good. Come on, control. Need some control here from the bowlers. Couple more overs of that required. 84 for 1. We might have to give you a little bit of a comment about what the snacks that have been brought up to us. See, I think this is very typical of Test match special. Hang on a second, McNeil to come in. Well fielded by Connor Kaplan. No run. 84 for 1. See if Brian Johnson used to get a chocolate cake brought to him now and again. Well, quite often, but that rustle in the background, you can hear is of these, I think, super chocolate cookies being opened. Good God. It's a big appeal, big appeal. Yes, the finger goes up. And the finger goes up there. Mega appeal there by bowler and keeper and everyone behind the stumps as well. Batsmen didn't necessarily agree. They never do on an LBW. Afso out. LBW to Rob McNeil for 34. Faced 56 balls. Had a strike rate of 60.7. And hit, I think it was 4 fours. Decent knock from him. But brought to an end. Brings the end of the over. Who? See, I hate to complain about the sun up here, but trying to view the monitors up here is a tad tricky. Trying to eat chocolate cookies as well. That's not tricky. But next batsman coming in, Max Craddock. No stats on Max, unfortunately. Wholehearted match bowler is Rob McNeil. Wholehearted, deserved that for his efforts. And that continues. Thick round for the leg side. Single scored. 85 for 2. Yeah, Dan the Cam, man, this could be an idea about people bringing cakes up here. This could be a belter. One of my finest ideas, I think. Slight change.
Told very nicely by Felix Farmer yesterday that drinks that we'll need during the game will be on the cup.
Excellent. Tea, you mean, tea. And that continues from the Knighton's end. Oh, what happened there? What happened there? That bounced a bit. And went through for a bye. I'm quite sure what happened there. It bounced a bit there and hopped up over the stumps, hopped up over the keeper. 86 for 1. Slightly quicker one there by Anawag, no one. Looped up a little bit there more by Raggy. A little bit more encouragement goes out in the field. There's one there short, outside off stump, dispatched to the deep point boundary for runs. $90 for 2. Change of field. We now have Joe Johnson put himself on that point boundary. Maybe a shout of "Don't bowl there, bowler" could be an idea. That's much better, much further ball there. Brings the over to an end. Craddock yet to score. Yusuf on 25. And Old Southendians on 90 for 2. after 20 overs. So going at 4 and a bit over, 4.5 and over. Rob McNeil to continue. So batsman takes his guard again, sets himself up. What are we going here? We're going 2 slips and a gully, point, cover. Well hit by the batsman, good contact there. Straight to Joe Johnson at mid-off. Neil comes in again. Down the leg side. Wide ball. Yeah, question at the moment. They're trying to get some pressure on the batsman. Doesn't seem to be. It's always just get out of a wides. Get out of the pressure being exerted by wides. Wides being bowled. And wide again. So at the moment it's going one way or t'other. Previous ball leg side wide, that time offside wide. Well hit, vaguely well fielded by Dolden. Used all that energy to ping the ball in. Decided to avoid the wicket keep and that second slip back it up. 92 for 2 still. Side bit of action there where bit chipped up there. Goes out on the leg side. Batsman goes through for the single. James gives the ball a good polish. Bit more sweat off Joe Johnson's forehead. Goes on to one side of the ball. Ball doesn't seem to be swinging much at all. Doesn't seem to be giving it enough chance to swing. Get some pressure on the batsman. That's needed. Nice field. Get out onto the offside. Nicely fielded by Gaza. No run. Neil comes in again. Gets the batsman thinking there, should he, shouldn't he? He doesn't. Ball pops out on the offside, fielded by Solanke. It's nicely clipped off his legs there. Going out to the mid-wicket boundary there. Good fielding by, good attempt by Dolden. Doesn't do much, but 4 runs. Ends the over. 97 for 2. Are we going to see that again? Yes, we are. Go Dolan. No, not quite. Ball goes over the line. 97 for 2. 29. Nice replay there, down the cam. I thought Leon would be pleased with that. 21 overs gone. 97 for 2. Going along at just over 4.5 and over. Old Southendians cannot be disappointed in that so far. Again, a bit of pressure needed here from the bowlers. Try and slow things down a bit. I think there's a lack of pressure from the bowlers at the moment. Not getting enough of those dot balls. Batsman decides to come down the wicket to that one. Nothing doing. The outside edge there goes along the ground. Taking my captain in the slips. No run. A bit of intent for the bowl in the previous, in the second ball there when he went down the wicket, but another couple of balls and try and get him to do it again. The wide ball. That's what you don't want. Do not want taking pressure off the bowl of the batsman. That's much better from Raggy. Quicker one there. No one scored. Slight change of field there. Mid on goes out. Mid wicket goes out. Oh, a little bit more air to that one from Raggy. Bowler defends it out. Brings the over to the end. That makes 22 overs gone, 98 for 2. Yusuf on 29, Craddock on 1. And we're going to have a change of bowler here. And we're going to end up we're going to have spin from both ends now. So Devon Solanke comes on. Devon so far this year, 35.1 overs, 3 maidens. Only gone for 183, 9 wickets with an economy rate of 5.2. A little bit of genuine spin here from Devon. Might slightly cause a bit of indecision from the batsman. What have we got now? Left arm coming round the wicket and probably coming through as well. Mid on's gone deeper, mid off's gone shorter. One slip, backward point, and starts with a wide. Much better ball there. They've got to get some control over them, Dan. Must get some control. And you force the batsmen to plan their shots. I'll give them freebies like that. Gone out to the point boundary, and Gareth James going around there. Well fielded, 2 runs. So that brings up the 100 for Old Southendians, 101 for 2, 22 overs in 108 minutes. Solanke continues. Quite sure what we're going to call there. I think we're going to call, yeah, that was off the pad, the leg by. Who we got here? Mate, got hazy up here today. Nice to see you. Sorry?
Jim Lennon taking on Mellis and Munster at Packets.
Are you?
I've never played before.
Excellent. It's good to see you. So Andy Hayes has joined us up here. Just about to go into the swash courts, have a game of racquetball. Found with Munso, who was here before, and the legend that is Mellis.
There's a lot of ability on that court.
There's a lot of ability, right? Yeah, I want a full report on this later, Mr. Hayes, please.
Yes, mate.
Really, you know, every single one of them, mate.
Who have your mob got, so?
Who are we talking about? No, they're not. They're at home to Man United today.
How'd you get on last week?
Draw at Brentford, not Brentwood. I've got cricket on the brain. Anyhow, that was a fleeting visit there by Andy Hayes, I think. He's got to get back there. Oh, there's again gone down the leg side and he's flicked round the corner there. 4 runs. This is not good at the moment. Brings you over to the end. The normally reliable spin triplets, don't we call them that, Smudge? Spin triplets. Don't seem to be causing too many problems for the batsman. 107 for 2. 23 overs gone. Again, the yep, well, it is creeping up. It's sticking between 4.5 and 5. So that's going to bring them 240, 230, 250, somewhere in that range. Which then brings the chase into a different level. Again, that means you're going to have to start consistently chasing at 5s and over. So Anurag continues. I see bowled. Yeah, we will in a minute. See if we can find out what's going on in the rest of this division. Quicker ball there from Raggy. Yeah. Bit more pressure, and you let him do that. He doesn't have to do much of that at all. Goes out on the offside again. Fielded by Devon, just a single. All following him about today, Dev. All following him about a bit. We'll give you some updates from around the grounds in a minute. See what's happening in this division very shortly. Anurag continues. Nicely swept round the corner. Looks like, is that James? No, it's not James. Rob McNeil fields just a single. Well stopped by Connor Kaplan there. 2 off the over so far, 109 for 2. Stifled appeal there. No run scored. That ends the 24th over. 109 for 2. Yusuf 36, Craddock number 3 on 3. Let's go down to Horner on the Hill. So Orsett batting there. 76 for 4 in 28 overs. We're going to Springfield, Oakfield Parkonians, 75 for 5. So I'll say Springfield are in control of that one. Orsett, half and half. Westcliff playing Benfleet, 48 for 3. That's all we've got so far. We might have a chance to have a look at the twos division shortly. Solanke to continue from the Monkham's Lane end. So we gets the bottom edge to that one round the corner. Goes down to a very fine leg. 4 runs. 113 for 2. Well, the only thing we can do at the moment is tell you about no news from the twos down at Shenfield. Upminster on 93 for 2 after 19 overs. They're going on very nicely against Brentwood at the moment. Devon comes in again. It's sort of hooked out onto the offside. Goes to mid wicket there. Dolden Fields just a single. See if we can wake Ash Brown up down at Shenfield. A little bit quicker there from Dev. Pushed it through a bit quicker. No run scored. 114 for 2. Nice bowl from Dev. Good encouragement coming out in the field from Connor Kaplan. Keep him going, Con. Half stop by Solanke. Backed up by McNeil. No run. We got any comments coming in there from anyone? Not at the moment. Well stop there. Well stop by Anurag. Brings the over to an end. One 4 for 2. Yusuf 41 going on nicely on 41. 41 off 51 balls. Craddock on 3 off 21. Yusuf definitely feeling very comfortable out there at the moment. And to face this over. So what we got at the moment, scores coming in from Shenfield. So Shenfield's batting 99 for 2 off 22 overs. That's fair. That's fair. Gives him a chance. Flipped off into the leg side. Coming back for 2. Two unscored. 116 for 2. Bowled by Anurag. No run scored again. Oh. Stabbed out onto the offside, single taken. Yusuf moves on to 44. The score goes on to 1-1, 7 for 2. And 2 balls of the 26 over to come. Try to sweep that one without any luck. Ball comes out into the leg side there. Fielded by the captain. No run. Batsman readjusts himself. Sets himself down again. Ragged by the last ball. A little bit short. And flicks it off down on the leg side. Fielded by McNeil. Single taken. Ends the over. 118 for 2. Yusuf 44. Craddock on 4. 26 overs gone. So here is an estimate at the moment, or a guesstimate. Let's call it a guesstimate. Unless something changes drastically by the Wells bowlers, where there's not too much control going on at the moment. Not getting murdered, but no real control. Maybe looking to chase 230, 240, maybe more. It's a bit big, I can see it. Devon continues. Flicks the ball down to the third man area. Ayush Fields, single taken. On 119 for 2. Like getting the over. Flicked out to the offside there. Wind keeps blowing. Single taken. On 20 for 2. Taken by the keeper. Get there to mid-off, fielded by Rob McNeil. No run. Tipped it down the leg side there. Swept it round, going for 4 runs. Did not need that. Again, finishes the over. 124 for 2. Yusuf goes on very, very nicely there to 45 off 56 balls. Some chocolate cake being eaten, or chocolate cookies being eaten. Let's call them the full name. Chocolate brownie being eaten. He's called out nicely. Good grief, he did catch that well. 6 runs there. Hit over cow corner beautifully. Yusuf brings up his 50 as well. 51. Faced 57 balls. Good strike rate, 89.5. 7 fours and that just 1 6 there. Brownies have been demolished. Not the Brownies. Stifled appeal there for Manawag. Can't tempt the umpire. A little bit of Moer. That one pops out on the offside. No run. 130 for 2. Bit more air given to that one. Goes with the keeper. They're the little tempters you've got to start giving them. It's a bit short there. He's dabbed that away nicely to back with a point, 4 runs. 50 partnership between Yusuf and Craddock. 35 to Yusuf, 9 to Craddock. Fit off 53 balls in 31 minutes. Decent. That's a decent partnership. I think the batsman's a bit naffed off on that one, so I think he fancied that one to go a bit, but doesn't. Pings it out into the offside. No run, brings the over to an end. 134 for 2. Anawag, 7 overs, no maidens. 32 without taking any wickets. Devon, 3 overs, 19 again, no wickets, no maidens. 28 overs gone, 134 for 2. Devon Solanke to continue from this end. Nicely bowled. Batted back to the bowler. No one scored. And he's had a little pop at that one. Hasn't got hold of it quite properly there. Goes to mid on. Rayhan fields it. No run. Beautifully bowled there by Devon. No run. Ben Kingsnorth takes it nicely. A little tempter there. He's trying to bash that. He's trying to bash that one as well. No joy. Again, Rayhan fields. No run again. Again, tries to have a whack at that to mid off. Fielded by Rob McNeil. No run. No runs off the over so far. That's what you want, pressure. You're trying to encourage the batsman here to have a whack. Try and hit him over the top maybe. Again, nice bit of control there by the end by Devon. Brings a maiden over there. First maiden for a while. So Devon 4 overs, 1 maiden, 19 for no wicket. 134, the score for 2 of 29 overs. Anurag to continue from the Knighton's end. Down the can man decides to put another sweater on. Anyone would think it's the middle of August here at the moment, but maybe not. Maybe we missed something this year. I think we missed summer. It's clipped off nicely. Swept round the corner. Picked up a Rob McNeil single taken. 135 for 2. Field at the moment, we've got a slip, we've got a backward point, we've got a backward square leg. Mid wicket. Dabbed out to the leg side, single taken. See, we've got a mid wicket, we've got a deep mid on, we've got a short, well, normal mid off, extra cover. So that's out. That's out. I think the batsman knew that straight away. Misread it. I would say that was hitting middle to middle of the leg. Batsman's, the umpire's finger goes up. And Mr. Yusuf has that wander off now. 56 LBW to Anurag. Faced 64 balls. Strike rate at 87.3. 8 fours, 1 6. Batted well. You batted well. Didn't hang around. So and get on with it. Good strike rate there. Good strike rate there by Yusuf. So new batsman coming in. Yep. New batsman, Mohammed Usman Ghani, comes in. A tall lad. Good to see him not wearing a helmet as well. It's always good to see people not wearing a helmet at cricket these days. It is needed, it is required. But again, with spinners on, not necessary. Not necessary. That was a necessary breakthrough for Wells. A little bit of pressure from Solanke from one end. And the wicket to Anurag. Oh! And a great caught and bowled there by Anurag. It took an outside edge or an inside edge or top of the bat or something. Went back. Kind of was mid off there, but Anurag sticks his hand out and it stays. We got a replay of that. Well, did I see a duck go across there? I did. That was a sad looking duck. Not quite a golden, but that was a sad looking duck. Oh, that's well caught. Very well caught. So Ghani doesn't trouble the scorers. Caught and bowled Anurag. Lasted 2 balls. And we've got someone else coming in now. New batsman Carl Smith comes to the crease. 136 for 4. So 1 brings 2. That's always good. That brings the, I should think the, Crumbs is a big one. That's a tall batsman coming in. Good grief. Probably a bowler as well, I think. That ball's going to come from a long way up. Makes his guard. 1 ball in the 30th over to come. Give you a bit of an update from around the grounds in a minute. So Oh, don't think he liked that one too much. Quick one there from Anurag. Brings the over to an end. Cracking over there by Anurag. Good LBW and a great caught and bowled there. So 136 for 4. Craddock on 10 now. Smith yet to score. Anurag goes 8 overs. No maiden. 34 for 2. And 30 overs are finished. Let's have a quick look at what's going on at Orsett. With Orsett at Horn on the Hill. Orsett 98 for 4. I think that's 30 or 24 or 34 overs maybe. No, 24 overs. We'll come back to that in a minute. More important things going on here at the moment. The game should be in, the season should be on the line here today in a little bit. Nice bit of flight there from Solanke. Ball goes up to mid on. No one scored. There'll be a confidence to other bowlers as well, hopefully. No one scored again. Couple of decent overs here will get a bit more pressure. Oh! Damn. So after taking a great catch there, Anurag puts one down there. It should have been. Oh, that should have been regulation. Ends the over. Main over. 5 overs, 2 maidens, 19 for no wicket. 136 for 4. 31 overs gone. So let's look at Orsett. Orsett at Horn on the Hill. Orsett 98 for 4. 34 overs. Oakfield pulling back a bit there. 123 for 5 off 36 overs. And what else we got here as well? Westcliff facing Benfleet, local derby-ish, I think that's called. Come to that in a minute. No one scored. So Benfleet's batting at Westcliff, 75 for 3 off 32 overs. Oh, that's taken outside edge. Well, I'm not sure. Can we have a replay of that one, Dan? Oh dear. I think he got him as well. There wasn't much in it, but well, who was that with the field? Joe. I was captain, of course. Oh, hang on. Who's it? New batsman?
TJ Bailey.
That's a good name. New batsman, TJ Bailey. There's one We got to give one to Smith, please. The first run was the first run that was taken, and the wicket coming off the second one. Gaz was confident. I wasn't so sure there. 137 for 5. And Smith got one. Is he out batsman? And that continues. No one scored. Done. 137 for 5. Oh, that was such. A little bit more air, a bit more fight there from Raggy. Diving save by Dolan, single taken. 138 for 5. Again, one brings 2, brings 3 wickets. Brings the Wells back into it as well, proper. The run rate is, it's gone down. It's gone down again. This is what wickets do. They bring pressure. Besides bringing wickets, throws them down. New batsman comes in, set batsman's off. That was a floaty one there. Brings you over to an end. 138 for 5. Bailey on 1. Sorry, I'm giving that's a good name. TJ Bailey on 1. Craddock on 10. Let's give him Max Craddock on 10. So 32 overs gone, 18 remaining. Again, at one stage, I think we were looking at 230, 240 maybe, but again, slow down, wicket slows things down. Wicket slows down set batsmen. So let's see if we can get some further news from I see bowled by Dev. Getting some good flight out there. Again, getting a bit more trying to hold what's name, hold a bit more control out there. That's what spin bowl, part of spin bowling should be about. Bowl flicks out there to the deep mid wicket boundary. Golden fields nicely, pings it in, just a single scored. And the wind blows again. I think that's got to be the phrase of this season of our streaming these games, and the wind blows again. 139 for 5. Batsman sells himself down. Taken outside the off stump there by Ben Kingsnorth. No run. Again, good control by Dev. Well fielded by Devon Solanke. I'm bowling. Last ball, the 33rd over coming up. Taken outside the off stump by keeper Kingsnorth. No run scored. Brings you over to an end. Ah, 139 for 5. TJ Bailey on 2, Craddock on 10, Solanke 6 overs, 2 maidens, 20 without getting any wickets. Last over coming in for Manoag. Last over, I believe, of his season at Woodford Wells. I see bowled. Oh! That's a super catch by Connor Kaplan. That's a super catch by Connor Kaplan. Gaz reminds you, asked him what he's waiting for. We will see that again, most definitely. Oh, that's a beauty. That is an absolute belter. I think we should. Oh, he gets down that beautifully. Absolutely superbly. Stumped. Don't say that, Dan. Dan the cam man. John Kaplan have a nightmare. What can we say? So drinks are being taken. 1:39 for 6. We got the new. We need an incoming batsman somewhere along the line. Right, so new batsman in is Matt Austin. Old Southendians 139 for 6. Around the grounds, what have we got? A little bit of a comeback by Orsett here. 108 for 4 at Horned on the Hill. With an Oakfield Parkonian still continuing that. 142 for 5 off 40. That's 40. And the Orsett score is off 37. Ben Fleet being tied down by Westcliff here, I think. 89 for 3 off 35 overs. Wow. Yep. So Anorak continues now. 4 balls to go for this his final over of his spell. On the mark straight away. John, you talk to him all he knows. Or did I? Or someone else? Or both you? A little bit more flight to that one from Raggy. Great hands, Connor. Great hands. Always has been. Big appeal there by Wells. Not out for the man who matters. Who's that? Oh, Lisa. Lisa! And red comes in. Big appeal. Not out. That finishes Anorak's spell. Potentially, possibly Anorak's bowling at the Wells for this year. So Anorak finishes on 10 overs, 1 maiden, 36 for 3 wickets. Very 3.6 and over. Very nicely done. Been a good acquisition this year for the Wells, and hopefully the rumours about him coming back next year are true. So a good lad, good lad. Nice fella as well. Said this every week. Nice bloke. Anyhow, homegrown Devon Solanke continues from this end. Hi, Mum. That's Devon's mum. Probably hi, Dad as well, who's probably sitting downstairs. No ball. No ball and a free hit. Obviously overstepped the mark there. On 40 for 6. And the free hit, 4 runs. So that through mid on 44 for 6. Well done by Ben, keeper. Nicely done. Bit of pressure needed here still. Bit of pressure. Pressure's bought wickets, I think, this second half their innings. Slips through there, backed up by Ayush. No run scored. Slight quicker one there. On 48 for 6. Definitely not the wicket for bowling short on here at all. Whichever way you go, whether you're quick or not so quick. James chasing after up the hill there. Brilliantly saved. That's 2 runs saved there. And followed up by a good arm as well for Mr. James. Brings up the 150 for Old Southendians off 34.5 overs in 154 minutes. Bounce in front of James there. Gives him the single. Ends the over. So 151 for 6. Austin yet to trouble the TJ Austin yet to trouble the scorers. Max Craddock on 21. We are going to have a change of bowler from the Knighton's end, and it's Fizzer to come back on. I believe, yes, it is. Gets his sleeve sweater off, gives it to the umpire. So listen, please do not forget to subscribe to our Woodford Wells TV here. With that, costs you nothing, gets you notification of when we're streaming again. So and like the video, that's it. Likes and subscribes. That's what we need from you people. 151 for 6, 35 overs gone, 15 left. So you're either going to get maybe it's too early to say a push from Old Southendians. Half a stop by Fizzer, single to the batsman. $152 for 6. TJ Austin to face. That's the line and length we expect. Oh yes, hang on. Maybe he's gone. It was TJ Bailey. Sorry. Just like the name. Maybe we should call everyone by initials. Well fielded again by Dem Solanke there. Sorry, this is Matt Austin. Sorry, people. Yeah. It is. It happens. Goes to the ever reliable Solanke. Fielding out backward point. See bowled. So just a single off his second over. First one went for 14. Oops, shouldn't have mentioned that. That one goes for 1. 152 for 6. 36 overs gone. Oh, bugger. Then either lost connection or actually hoping for an update then from Shenfield, but I just get Whips Cross confirming my my appointment for Thursday. Oh well. We're back again with the updates. I see flighted, nicely bowled. Same combination again. Joe Johnson fields. Short mid-wicket position. Tries to have a slap at him there. Devon fields off his own bowling. Encouragement still coming from Connor Kaplan. And good line of the length by Solanke. Couple more dots to do us here at the moment. Yes! And after a bit of thought, the umpire's finger goes up, LBW. So Craddock out for 22. LBW bowls Solanke, faced 59 balls. 3 fours, no sixes. Again, a disappointed batsman on an LBW decision. Hey ho, that's the name of the game. Well, tell me which batsman has never been disappointed about any LBW, most of them. So, 7th wicket comes up there, 152. New batsman coming in. Waited. Yeah, Dylan Bat. So, new batsman coming in there, Dylan Bat. Bat by name, it could be. Listen, anyone that calls his son Dylan's a good, that's okay by me, great name. If he plays guitar and sings songs, even better. So it could be, see what goes on here. Could it just be blowing in the wind? Left-hander. Devon side's come over the wicket. Brings Dalton in a bit more. Joe Johnson comes in a bit more. Definitely a bit more of an attacking field now. Single taken. McNeil fields the ball there nicely. Ends the open, ends the over. Bit more banter comes out from the field. 153 for 7. Solanke at the moment, bowled 8, 2 maidens. 33 for 1. Fizzer at the other end, still 2 for 15. Let's have a look what's going on else. So Orsett and Thurrock on 140 for 6 or 41 at Horn on the Hill. Oakfield Parkonians pushing on now, 46 overs gone, 182 for 6. So Oakfield might give Springfield a bit of a chase, a bit of a target there to chase. So we'll see. Anyhow, let's concern ourselves about here. So we've got new batsman Dylan Bat to face. With Matt Austin at the other end. It's not TJ Austin. Don't confuse me. Mohammed coming over the wicket this time. Don't confuse me anymore when I'm confused most days of the week. Could be. Everyone's TJ today, babes. Bit short. Well fielded by McNeil. No run. Bit more control here. Bit more control. Fielded by Johnson again. It's not Solanke, it's Johnson with those hands today. That's a good ball. That's, you look at that, yes, that's there. He's come right across his stumps, tried to sweep the ball. LBW. Oh, that's a good shout. So Dylan Bat didn't really trouble the scores for one with his bat. LBW bowled Fizzer Khan. Yep, got him. New batsman McGarry, Andrew McGarry. 153 for 8. Again, a good pullback here by the Wells. Again, second half of the innings. Not exactly great control all round, but doing well. Brought them back nicely. Overs. 50 overs aside. This ball thing's about, yeah, goes for 40 off his first one and one off his, well, so far, one off his next two. That's what you get when you're a World Cup winner. That's what you get when you're a World Cup winner. Fizz comes round the wicket again. Oh, not out. That was a cheeky little one there. Ball comes back to Fizz. Can we have a replay of that? It's all done. Flicks it through his legs. I've got over. Have I missed? Here we come. Well fielded. What? You're gonna have to... Ends the over. Wicket maiden there. 154. You may have to speak to... Second, no, leave it on. So 154. Right, Devon continues from the Monkham's Lane end. Good control here from the Wells bowlers. Big uphill there. Things a bit far down the wicket for that one. We dot ball so far from Solanke. Nice control. I quote Connor Captain here. Come on, Devi. Well bowled, Devi. Fields off his own bowling. No run. Caller waiting. No. Ball goes out to shortest third man, I guess. Fielded by Anurag. No one score brings the over to an end. Main over there from Solanke, 9 overs, 3 maidens, 33 for 1. Score 154 for 8. 39 gone, 11 to go. Fizzer on at the Knighton's Lane end. So horses at the moment, 155 for 6, 43 overs. Oakfield Parkonians, 187 for 7, 47 overs. So Oakfield Parkonians, old friends of mine, putting on a bit of a fight there, giving Springfield a target. Well fielded there by whoever than Solanke again. Good God. Single scored. It's the Solanke in the field day today. And with the ball. A little bit more flight there from Fizzer. Nicely done. No run. Nope. Ash Brown can't multitask today. Not that easy. Don't think that's... Nicely taken by Kaplan, but umpire decides not out in the pad. Probably right. A little bit of a quicker one there. Oh. Inside edge there comes to fine leggish. No run. Single off the over so far. Last ball, the 40th over coming up now. Tickled around the corner there. Single taken. Single taken there. Correct. Austin gets off the Matt Austin gets off the mark after 20 balls. Correct. Both batsmen on 156 for 8, 40 overs gone. I would hope below 180. Definitely hope 180. 10 overs to go. We're down to Jack King Queen. So are we expecting any fireworks from them? Who knows? But
Smudge bets out there. What odds are we getting from Smudge bet?
and yep, Austin having got off the mark recently. Pings one over mid on. 4 runs on 60 for 8. Tries again. Personally, I would have pushed them back, but there you go. Very good game of cricket after the event. Single goes over. It goes between McNeil and Rehan. Might have been a no ball actually, but you want to check with the scorebook. Nicely taken there. Back to a square leg. Nice down with it. I didn't know if he gave a. No, it's okay. Swing and a miss. Devon, 2 balls for his spell to come. Oh, it's just gone past Captain. It's going down to the 3rd leg boundary, is it? No, it's well stopped. Well stopped. Well backed up there, 2 runs scored. Good chase down by Anurag there. That goes past Holden there on the mid-wicket boundary there, 4 runs. Good over there by Old Southendians. Devon coming off the over. Hurts Devon's figures a little bit there. Finishes up on 10 overs, 3 maidens, 44 for 1. Score goes on to 167 for 8. 41 overs gone. I think when you, Daniel, you asking me about this score or where they're heading, they may be heading again. I think the 180 would be good for us. But they could be having a little bit of a swing at the last few overs, which probably makes sense. Yeah. Excellent fielding by Devon. Again. See Devon Solanke Appreciation Society up here at the moment. All seems to be finding him. The Devon Solanke Show, that could be it. Starring in the field. Bizzer continues round the wicket. Slightly quicker one that time. Rushes the batsman, no run. 168 for 8. Oh dear, it was close. That was close. I think the batsman had much idea about that. Taken nicely by Kingsnorth. Very nicely done. Very close. All goes out to deep mid on. Anurag field, single scored. 169 for 8. Slower ball there. Tempts the batsman. Doesn't connect. Score stays the same. And the last ball, the 42nd over coming up. Game 50 overs this game, 50 overs aside. Nicely taken by Kings North again. No one scored. That brings it over to an end. Fizz of 5 overs, no maidens, 20 for 1. And we're going to have a change of bowler from this end. It's James, that man with 2 first names coming back on. Not sure if you're watching out there in the Caribbean, but Murphs, I can't remember. You told me you did give us a name for this, but someone with 2 first names. Gareth James. Yep, Gareth replacing Devon, who's finished his spell. So what have we got? We got 5 from Gez. Wayne's still got 4. Robbie Mack 4, and Fez has still got 5. So I would anticipate Fez continues. Well, there's maybe just stretching his arm. You never know. But so we're going to revert to pace. So James comes back on now, 169 for 8. Good ball there. I'm not sure he knew too much about that, the batsman. No one scored. Little grimace from James as per usual. Still off his full run. Maybe a slight change of field here. We're going to lose a slip? No, we're not. I want to lose a slip, not at this time. Back all the batsmen facing, so Gareth comes in. Well stopped. Robbie Mack backs him up, no run. So theoretically, in every dot ball's really important at this stage of the game. Restricting the batsmen, restricting the Old Southendians. Dabbed out into the offsides. Solanke swoops on it again. Single scored. 170 for 8. So again, don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe, and we'll keep you in touch with what's going on every week when we're streaming. Only a couple of weeks to go from now, and Dalton's timeout on the mid-wicket boundary has ended. Comes in the covers, and straight away he gets in the action, fields it, no run. Bit of juggling there from McNeil. James comes in, fends it out into the offside. Once again, it's the Solanke show. Fields the ball nicely there at point. No run scored. 170 for 8. Brings you over to an end here, Gareth. Oh, too good from there. No one scored. Ends the over. $170 for 8. Gareth James figures. 6 overs, 2 maidens, 12 for 1. That all right, mate? 170 for 8. We've got some visitors here. We've got the Stav and we've got, who's this boy? Scotty. The legend is. The legend. Another one of the legends. Many legends at this club, trust me. Many of them. Change of bowler we've got. Yes, we have. So he wasn't, Robbie Mack wasn't just warming up to, actually just to help himself. He did get the traction of the skipper. Looks like we're going to finish with pace here and from both ends. 44th over. 6 overs, no maidens, 22 for 1 so far for McNeil. How are you, Stav? You okay, mate?
Good, how are you?
Good. Good to see you, son. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, mate. Well, I've done with you out there for a while today, but there we go. So what we're going to just give you a little bit of an update from what's going on around the grounds in the same division. So we're at Orset, 46 overs, gone 166. Not brilliant total. Pings out on the leg side there. That's McGarry. Single scored. Was it a boundary? Oh, actually a boundary there. Bugger. There we go. Missed that one. 4 runs. 174 for 8. What are we saying? So, Orsets at Horn on the Hill. 166 for 7. 4 overs to go there. Springfield to Oakfield Park Onions. 205 all out. 205. That's a decent total by Oakfield Park Onions. So, my dear friends could be doing us a favour there. You never know. That's nicely taken there by, finished quite low there. Nicely taken by the keeper. And what else have we got? Westcliff playing their neighbours Benfleet. Benfleet 153 for 3. 46 overs gone. More importantly, we need some scores from Shenfield at the moment. So, got one of the Brown sisters down there trying to score and use his phone at the same time. Too much to be expected. Gets about on ball there. Full comes off on the leg side there. Single scored. 175 for 8. Let's see if we can wake them up down in Shenfield. Maybe they're in the bar by now. Maybe they're being attracted by the local staff there. Got hold of that. Has he seen that? Yes, he has. Yes, he has there. Beautifully taken by Raggy. Deep mid on. He is having a very good last game. Should have a replay of that down the cameraman. Nicely taken. Nicely taken. So Austin out for 7. Caught Anurag. Bowled Rob McNeil for 7. Faced 29 balls. Quite a lot. He got 1-4. So 175 for 9. Last batsman coming in. This is Callum Powery. So 1 wicket to fall. Maybe they'll get them below the 180 I predicted, or hope to predict. Let's see. Manil takes his 2nd wicket. So once again, it's a bit similar to last week. I think the first half of the innings not brilliant. Second half they've come back quite nicely, the Wells. So going slight change of field. The run rate has dropped right down. So they're going 4 and over at the moment. So Solanke goes on the third man boundary, still one slip. Ayush on the offside quite nicely. Oh, it's the pad going down the leg sides, no run. Big down the leg side, no run scored. Ends the over. On 75 for 9. So Rob McNeil 7 overs, no mains, 27 for 2. Good comeback by Rob again in the second half. In the early doors, not brilliant, but second half come back quite nicely. Again, I think all the bowlers eventually equipped themselves quite nicely. Anyway, obviously the pick of the bowlers, 3 for 36. McNeil 2 for 27. 27 for 2, sorry. We ain't going to be Aussie here. No, we're too good there. Still no updates from Sheffield. No run as well. Quite sure what happened there. Can we have a replay of that, please, down the camera? Not sure if that carried there too. No, we slightly missed it. I think it's hit the ground. No real cries of disappointment too much. Kept on to the leg side, single taken. On 76 for 9. So we've got Callum Parry on to face. Field comes in slightly. Anurag comes in the second set. We have a Rayhan going to third man. Two balls after the 45th over. Goes through the keeper. The wind still blows. Ball comes over from slight delay there. Ball comes over from the small pitch. No one scored. And ends the 45th over. 176 for 9. Power yet to score. McGarry on 15. So what we got? Orsett now. Oh, hang on. Yep, there they are. Orsett 180. Off with 1 over to go. As I said, Oakfield have finished their innings on 205. Interesting one, that. Well played, Oakfield Parkonians. Always loved you down there. Always loved you there. And Rob McNeil to come in for his 8th over. Nicely bowled. Fielded by Fizzer. No run. Benfit 186. 1 over to go at Westcliff. But the one we need is the one at Shenfield. So tries to hook the ball round to the leg side there. But he makes contact, no run. Down the cam, man. Do you know what I like to see here? Off on one end here, I like to see some stumps go miles. I like to see someone bowl someone. Definitely lacking a bit of stump movement here. Well, we had 4 LBWs today. 1 run out and a couple of 3-4 catches. That's a wide ball. I think the bowler batsman sort of made a little movement there. I think put him off a bit. Sorry? No. Edit. You shouldn't have.
Edit. Then edit again.
Drop ball. So 177 for 9. Oh yeah, bowler was particularly impressed with that shot. But there we go. No contact. No damage. White ball. 78 for 9. Hit those stumps, please, chaps. Hit those stumps. Being down into the leg side. Single taken. Yep. I think he fancied himself a bit more than Callum, so I change your field. I've got 2 in the covers. And a wide ball bowl then. Not good enough here at the moment. Come on, they should really let's make the batsman play. Make the batsman play this stage of the game. Yep, against tail enders. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Make him play. Make him try to play. Over ends. That's 46 gone. 180 for 9. McNeil, 8 overs, no maidens, 31 for 2. James continues. So, yeah, it's oh well, but it's hitting those stumps down the cam. Hitting those stumps. So James comes in. Straight through the keeper. No one. Hey, there we go. That's what we like. Bit of stump action. Bit of stump action. Can we see that one again, Dan? So McGarry out for 16. Bowl James. And whacks his leg stump. Ends the innings. McGarry 16 off of about 30 balls. James ends up on 7.2 overs. 2 maidens, 13 for 2. Well bowled. So what we got now? 180 all out. Old Southendians, 46.2 overs. That brings to end the innings. That gives them a decent, well, 4 and over to chase. Should be doable. There again, we said it last week. That was, easily doable. But again, you've got to bowl. You've bowled. You've done your bit there. You've got to bat sensibly here. This shouldn't be a problem. We're going to take a short break here. We've got a 30-minute gap here, so we're going to be back at just after 3:30 with the second innings. So we'll see you a bit later. Got me? Excellent. Right, here we go again. So, Old Southendians and Southchurch all out for 180 in 46 overs. Good comeback again by the Will. Same thing last week. In trouble early doors, but then fight back and restrict Old Southendians to a reasonable total. But it's a reasonable total if you get it. That's the case. It's a reasonable total. If you don't, that's a different story entirely. That's what last week's story was. So let's hope this week. Let's hope this week they can bat sensibly and bat sensibly and do the business and get those 20 points. Okay, we're a little bit of an update from Shenfield. Shenfield batted first, got 280 for 6. And not sure about the threes at the moment. We haven't got an update from there, but in other games on this division, Orset were all out for 188 at Horndon on the Hill. Oakfield Parkonians 205 all out. So that's a good score by my friends Oakfield Parkonians. So right, we're just about to begin, and let's enjoy the game. Start play. Yep, and off we go. So 1 ball bowled. Got Anurag facing. Ayush at the other end. Oh, bowls it a bit short. And Anurag gives him the full treatment there, 4 runs. Very strong in that department, Anurag, very strong. When he hits it, it stays hit. Very similar to the first innings. Anything bowled short was getting the full treatment, whether it was on off or offside or leg side. So balls goes outside the off stump. And bowlers trying to get their rhythm going. So Anurag, so far this year for us, 12 innings, total runs 539 in total. Top scored 87, average 53.97. Apologies, average 53.9. Strike rate 94.7. I might be wrong, but potentially his last innings for the Wells this season. Ayush Aya on the other end. So far, 12 innings for the Wells, 364 runs in total. Top score on 77, average at 40.4 with strike rate of 77.91. Good lad, both decent batsmen. So Yusuf continues. Ball goes outside. Keeper takes it easily.
Wide.
And a wide ball. No wonder the keeper took it easily. Okay, one of the faults of the bowling of the Wells at one stage, the amount of wides they were giving away. It's limited overs, so leg side wide. So I'm not saying you can see, but balls on the offside. Shouldn't be happening this level of cricket. So it's Old Southendians, 2 slips, a point. We'll come back to that in a minute. Ball goes through the keeper. No one scored. Yeah, so what have we got? We've got a very wide gully. We've got a point. It's a bit full. We've got cover, mid on, mid off, square leg. What counts them all? That's it. Oh, I think it's probably one out here on the boundary. Oh, it's one at final egg. Obviously restrictions in the first 10. Nicely defended there by Anurag. No addition to the total. And it's 5 without loss, 1 over gone. Bowler.
Austin.
So from the other end coming up the hill from the Knighton's end, we have Matthew Austin. So once again, 181 to win. We have 50 overs to get them. Their fields, what have we got? 1 regulation slip. I'm not quite sure what they are. Gullies, 2 gullies, 1 up point. Extra cover, mid on, mid off, square leg, and a final egg and a third man. Oh, it's beautifully cut away there to the extra cover boundary. Lovely shot. 4 runs. Beautifully bisecting the field there. Same shot again. Fielder out there. They'll move someone out there. Just a single this time. Ten without loss. Again, the left and right combination. Ayush being obviously right-handed and Raggy left. Simmer saw the field. Final egg, and it's a deep square leg there for that hook. Well defended there by Anurag. Did just stick my head round the corner to have a look at the 4s. Essendon still batting. I saw them over 300 with a few overs to go still. Something else went over the boundary. The current run continues. It's going to be a mighty score to chase down. Side movement of the sight screens for the left-hander. Austin continues, drives the ball nicely. No one scored. So we got Matt Austin coming here from the Knighton's Lane end, Knighton's Road end, Knighton's end. Oh, it's clipped that beautifully off his leg side. Goes out to the mid-wicket boundary, 4 runs. 14 without loss. A little bit of gardening there by Anurag. Inside off stump. Keeper takes it easily. And runs. Ends the second over 14 without loss. Anurag on 8. And Ayush on 5. Very nice tea. Thank you, Tor, for your tea. Well done. And tea. One objection to the tea, though, and I'm sure Gareth James had something to do with it. Put it in a Liverpool cup. Now, I would object to things normally, but it was a nice cup of tea, so I'm going to let him off on that one. So Ayush taking guard with what's that? Hassan Youssef to continue. Covers up nicely. Always a bit of nerves at the moment, especially after last week's performance. Started well, then another way to put it, the wheels fell off. So steady start, that's what you want, and settle yourself in chasing this kind of total. Pushed out into the offsides. No one scored. Decent support here today as well. I think that's nicely clipped off his legs, Maish. Goes out to mid wicket, runs through for a quick single. Both batsmen on the ball there. I think people are starting to understand the importance of this game, or the next 3 games coming up. Yep, definitely. It's an importance to them. So good to see the clubs getting behind a bit of support behind them. Wasn't quite sure about that one there. Pings off into the offside there. No one scored. Better over by Yusuf, nothing short so far. Yusuf. Nothing short so far. So maybe you learned his lesson in that first over. Good pace. Hit nicely straight to mid off. Well fielded. Oh, it goes along the ground there. Does it carry? Does it not? Can we have a replay of that down the camera? Might have carried to second slip there. Nope. I think Dan's got a better view of it than I have. He's definitely got better eyesight than I have, that's for sure. Over ends 15 without loss. Anurag on 8, Ayush on 6. Austin continues coming up the hill. Ayush pushed out on the off stump, offside. Looks like he's offside. That cover drive there's a beautiful shot when he gets that right. I have weight there. Push on the leg sides. Well fielded. No run. The sun is actually genuinely shining at the moment. The wind's still blowing a bit of a gale up here, but the sun is genuinely shining. So fix one out there on the offside. Goes to point. No run. Still continues. Oh, he's got out again nicely out there. Fielder waiting for him though this time. Just a single. Oh, 16 without loss. Irish moves on to 7. Ooh. So, nice one outside off stump there. We need to be bowling today. I think this is the bit where if you're trying to encourage the bowler, encourage the batsman to have a go, that's where you want to. And we've seen a few nick through the slips, a few nick through the keeper. That's the dangerous part there. Otherwise, anything else, you're either going to get punished or maybe wickets. So ball goes through the keeper. Ends the 4th over. 16 without loss. And Anurag on 8. Ayush 7. Yusuf so far 2 for 6. And Austin 2 overs for 10. So going nicely at 4 and over. I'm not even going to look at required run rates yet. Long way to go yet. So I'll send Yusuf to continue. Gets off his leg sides. Picks out mid wicket quite comfortably there. Takes it. No run scored. So once again, 50 overs for Wells to chase the score down in. In theory, comfortable. We don't play theory games here. We play actual games. So let's see where we go. Goes down the leg side. Wide ball. Well defended. Good temperament, Ayush. Good temperament. Takes his time, calms himself, settles himself in. Hits what's there to be hit. Mostly leaves what should be left, and that's the name of this game, really. Especially at the top of the order. Feeds it out there. Goes out, come back for the second. 2 runs scored. 19 without loss. Ayosh moves on to 9. Flicks off his legs there. Bit up-ish. Run well, both boys run well there. Turn for the 2 and get in nicely. Bit up off the bat, but safely down to fine leg. And 1 bounce, 2 bounces, and then taken by the fielder down there. Nicely struck. So the ball firmly to mid-off. No run scored. He's hit that beautifully. That's gone straight. Ooh. Bingo. I think that's 1 out. I think that is 1 out.
I think he touched the.
You think when he touched the ball? But we gotta replay of that. I don't think it's gonna make any difference. And yes, I think he stopped it from hitting the boundary. I think they expected it to go over the boundary, and it didn't. I think he was 1 out there, definitely. It's a strange one. Was it? So we got 1 run off the first. You see some odd things on wicket sometimes. I think that's a pretty odd one now. I think he stopped it. It was potentially stopped it as he hit or didn't hit the boundary, or hit not the boundary. It was actually the side screens. Hit it back and fed it back, threw it in. I think the batsman was expecting that to go on for a 4. One expected it to go for 4. Now again, whether something TV would have shown whether he hit the boundary or not when he touched the ball. Not sure. Anyhow, it is what it is. He was out. He's out. End of story. We've now got Joe Johnston coming in. Gets off the mark with a single. So far this year, it's Joe, world's captain, 13 innings, 342 runs, 74 top scored, strike rate of 82.81. Yeah. My humble opinion there, I think he hit the bat, but just put on a little bit of pressure there because Anurag's been a big part of the opening batsman here so far this season. So regular or usual opener from previous seasons. Joe Johnson joins the comes to the wicket. Goes down the leg sides, wides. So we move on to 24 for 1. Daniel, did he get this wide there? Yep. $24 for 1. So, sorry? Yep. I think he then slid into the prime weight there for Mahesh. Ends the over. Well, interesting start. 24 for 1. 6 overs gone. 44 remaining. Mahesh on 12. Joe Johnson on 1. We've just had confirmation from Dan the cameraman, who's had another look at the wicket there. He does flick the ball back before he slides into the boundary. I think at that moment, the both batsmen were thinking that the ball had gone over there. Ayush was strolling back and hadn't made his ground by the time the ball was thrown in by Carl Smith. So out. A bit unlucky. No, I don't think so. I think it's fair. See what you mean, but yeah, a little bit maybe, but again, the batsman should make his ground in those situations and then worry about what's happening afterwards. But a little bit unlucky. A little. No, I don't think so.
A bit of uncertainty from him has caused the batsman to.
Possibly. I think you may have that right, down the cam. So ball goes outside off stump. So Springfield starting their chase well, 58 without loss. Chasing 205. Counters off the batsman pad, going down the leg side, goes off into the leg side. No run scored. One would think that, I said, a little bit of a strange one there, but boosts the field inside there. Yeah, it's brought a little bit up to the Let's give the batsman giving the bowler a bit of a spring in his stride there. A little bit extra coming from Yusuf there. A little bit more of a, as I said, definite spring in the bowler's step now. Again, things like that, which unusual dismissal, I think that boosts them up a bit. A little bit more verbal coming from there. A little bit more encouragement coming from the field inside. I see defended by Joe Johnson. Made no from Yusuf. There you go. Those things do change things. 4 overs, 1 made and 12 tell for no wicket. But again, a little bit of an extra oomph in his attack there. So 24 for 1, 7 overs gone. But still plenty of time to go. Plenty of time and plenty of batsmen still to come from the Wells. It's a white ball. Yep, way outside off stump. 25 for 1. So both bowlers here, both bowlers still have a little bit of a Ken Moused in here, a little bit of an extra spring in his step as well. A little bit more oomph in him. Again, this last over. Well defended and covered up there by Ayush. No one scored. Nice cover drive there, no runs. Well fielded, out. Unlucky, mate. Out. Out. He didn't touch the boundary.
When he pulled it back, he just
Yeah.
walked, so I thought he just gave it up.
Yeah.
Boundary.
So you thought,
Should have run.
yeah.
I should have run. I don't know why I thought it.
There you make your ground there, you're okay. But don't worry.
Shit cricket, shit.
Yeah, you could say that.
Like this has happened for the first time in my life.
Yeah.
I
Don't
don't
worry,
know.
mate.
I know why I didn't run.
Wide ball there.
Also, was the umpire looking back as if to try and confirm what happened? I thought the umpire was like, did that go, didn't it?
Yeah.
We weren't sure if that maybe affected your decisions with you and I, you sure you kind of stood there thinking.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, it bounces just
Can't blame
before the
anyone,
point.
but
Did that man short of the fielder there? Maybe. So, 8 overs gone, 26 for 1. Joe Johnson on 1. Shaya on 12. We'll see you next year, kid. You do better next year. You do more next year. You know what to expect next year, yeah? Always knew coming somewhere like this. So it's you just have to continue. Contact there, goes to mid off. No run. Gives his pads, goes down the leg side there, comes out to fielder, no one scored. Not much off the bat the last couple of overs. Plenty of, oh, not plenty of wides. Some wides, but not much off the bat. Oh, there we go. Nicely guided down to fine leg. Square fine leg. Single scored. Johnson moves on to 2, 27 for 1. Little chat there with Ayush, a little bit gutted about there. Anurag. A little bit gutted. Feel sorry for the lads. He's batted well for the Welsh this year. Ayush again looking comfortable. Pops the ball out on the offside. No run scored. Game one's dried up a little bit recently. I think the shock of that wicket at least the steam out of the Wells starts. He's been such a vital part to our batting this year, Anurag. That's gone over the top there. Outside edge there, gone over, I'm quite sure, backward point for runs. You buy the bat, when you buy the bat, you've got the whole lot of it to use. So use it. Or similar words to that. You buy the bat, use it all. Did actually go over virtually the tallest man on the field, but I think it went well over the top of the tallest man on the field. So a chance maybe, but not really. Quite a wait there from Ayush. Ends the over. 31 for 1, 9 overs gone. Run rate, required rate, we don't even bother with that at the moment. So I think one of the key things at the moment is to keep the wickets in hand. Springfield going very nicely now, 88 for 1. Off of 16 overs. That's chasing 205. Horndon, not so quick. Oh, not bad. 29 off 9. Chasing 188. Dorset. So it's Johnson facing Austin. Got hold of that nicely there. Up to the mid-wicket boundary there, 4 runs, nicely along the ground. 35 for 1. Ah, that ball, where's that gone? Now we give that a certain title where the ball's gone down there. We call that Tarn's Corner here, Daniel. So the reason why it did, but do you know the reason we call it Tarn's Corner? I've told you that one before. I've told most of them before. I know. Tarn love. My dog, our dog, love chasing a cat down that in that area of the ground. I'll tell the gentleman who's a friend of mine who's where he chased the cat too, and it's his cat. Put the sound down. Right, so the ball is now down at it's somewhere down there. It's a bugger of a place to find the ball. That is a bugger of a place to find the ball. Certain places you don't want to be looking for a cricket ball on this ground, and that's one of them, definitely. Yeah, again, if you go in the garden there, don't forget, beware the cats. So a little update from Shenfield where the twos are playing. Shenfield all out, well not all out, 281 for 6. The wheels fell off there in the second half of the innings. In reply, the 49 for 2 off 6. 49 for 2 off 6. Someone's thumping the ball there, but the 2 wickets are not a good option. There we go. Umpire going down to check the spare balls. Maybe it might be an idea if the Wells try to help them find the ball. No progress down there, Dan? No, nothing at all.
No.
Oh, hang on. Someone's walking back. Normally it means someone might have found the ball. Maybe not. Yeah, it's interesting. So can we have We have a picture of that at all down the cam. Big stick leaper, they call him. Do you reckon he's licensed for that stick, Daniel? Yeah, I was going to, well, qualified or licensed, one of the two. Good grief. Hope he's got a CLB completed in, or DBS completed. Anyhow, the umpires have pulled us spare ball from the box of Dukes. And we continue, 35 for 1. Squirts out into the offsides, no one taken. If anyone can find it, Leaper can. Go rob the stick. Austin continues. Goes through there for a leg by. There's a shy at the stumps. Way wide. 36 for 1. Oh, it's done him big time there. He's played the complete wrong line there. It's hit middle stump. Can we see her? That's done in middle stump there. Who's next in? I think it's Ben. So Ash out for 16. Is that Ben? So wicket keeper now, Ben Kingsnorth comes in. Get nicely middle stump there. Played it now. Played wrong line. Outswinger. Played in here and done him there. Middle well block. Yeah. Second wicket goes down 36 for 2. Last ball of the 10th over coming up. Not an ideal start by the Wells here. Not an ideal start. Left hand side off stump. Over ends. Let's go, Dan. So, where are we? 36 for 2. Not ideal. Not ideal. 2 good batsmen out. Anurag scored a lot of runs for the club this year, and Ayush, top batsman. Done up there. Looked like he played down the wrong line of it, maybe. Looking like it was coming a bit more leg, then it drifted off, hit top of middle stump. So great start from Old Southendians. 36 for 2. Yep. Good wicket to Austin. Let's get back to play then. So it's just have to continue. Joe Johnson pulls away at the last minute. Retakes his guards. And comes in again. Roll him on, mate. Five overs for 17. I'd keep him going. Good rhythm bowler. Good rhythm bowler. Putting the batsman in all sorts of trouble at the moment. Really, not playing to miss him, but I hope the score runs off him. Left hand side off stump. A run. So what we got here? 2 slips, a gully, point, fine leg, mid wicket, mid on, mid off, extra cover. And well stopped there. And a no ball. So no ball, 38 for 2 and a free hit. What do we mean by free hit, people? Except being run out, you can't be out on this ball, Joe. So you have a whack at the ball, whatever happens, which he does. This gets the single. Takes a single. What would I get? What?
You put it with the bye.
Ah.
Well, that's the last one there.
Okay. So 2 balls left of the 11th over. 38 for 2. My ball, well taken by the keeper. Well taken by the keeper. Way outside the leg stump there, but fielded by Inyat, our umpire. Bowler starts again. Still 2 to go. Nicely hooked round the corner. Single to Ben. 40 for 2. Nice ball the over to come. Okay, I think I like the batting order more with this when you've got left and right. Gives the field inside something to think about and something to adjust to. And the bowler doesn't quite get hold of that. No run. End of over. 40 for 2. 11 overs gone. Johnson on 7. Kings North on 1. And 39 overs to go. That's the crucial figure at the moment. Got some figures. I think we might have some scores coming in from Shenfield. So the Wells chasing 280 odds. 68 for 3 off 11. That's a cracking run rate at the moment. Good grief. 6, 7 and over. But the 3 wickets down, that's not the good option. Austin continues. Pops out on the offsides. No run scored. To Austin, one slip, a gully, a point, a third man, a fine leg, a square leg, mid wicket, mid on, mid off, and a cover point. Oh, that wasn't meant to be going there. Takes an inside edge, goes to square leg, takes the single quickly through. 41 for 2. Yeah, we got a party tonight here. Who is it? It's always party night at Woodford Wells. What are you talking about? Maybe. A Tash party is a good party. That's nicely clipped for his legs there, Joe. Is that going to go? Is that not going to go? Yes, it does. 4 runs. Plays that shot well, Joe. 45 for 2. Risky shot sometimes, but playing across the line slightly, but flicks it nicely off his pads. Comes out to the mid-wicket boundary, 4 runs. Joe moves on to 11. Said 45 for 2. Caught by that one a little bit. Betwixt and between the shot. Keeper makes a bit of a hash of it. No run, no damage all round. Well hit by Joe Johnson there. Goes out into the covers there. Will Fielding, no runs. That ends the 12th over. 45 for 2. Joe on 11. Ben Kingsnorth on 2. Are we going to have a change of bowler? Dylan Batsy. Dylan. Hang on. Clicked us. Yeah, quick. Clicked on something there. Delete that ball. That's what. So we're hoping the first ball's a dot ball. That's what I mean, but I've clicked one. Yeah, there's one up there.
No, that's the ball we played.
All right, okay. Damn scoring. So, Dylan, great first name. Bat. It's like we're going to have left arm over. Coming in from the Monkham's Lane end. I've never noticed that before. Do you know that? So I look for it. Wind picks up again. He's clipped that nicely. Going up the hill. Goes for one, goes for two. Four runs. Yeah, I know, yeah. I did, yeah, it was I think the Anurag wicket surprised him there, because I couldn't see from our vantage point whether he actually was going for four or not. And the batsman made sure he got back in, but 4 runs it is, 49 for 2. Nicely popped out on the offside there. Quick single there. Brings up the 50 for Woodford Wells, 12.3 overs in 59 minutes. Mr. Bat's got a bit of, looks like a bit of Aussie zinc something, and the other one is on his face. I know we had a break, drinks. I know we had a drinks break at 17 overs, but I don't think it's warm enough for that, really. Hey ho. So 50 for 2. It could be. It looks a bit that way. Joe Johnson face it. It's nice, yeah. It's nicely through the cover boundary. Ain't got a finish? Yes, it is. 4 runs. Great shot by Johnson. Going to cover driver ball. That's the type of one. It comes very, very nicely onto just outside the off stump there. Perfect pitch for that, especially from a left armour. Fends the ball out on the offside. No run scored. 54 for 2. Got hold of that nicely. And I think that's 6 bits. That is lovely shot from Joe. That's 15 off the over. Very, very good shot. 60. It's the tree in play. 60 for 2. 13 overs gone. Good over there to Woodford Wells. Said 15 off the over. We're going to have a change from the other end. I think we are. So Matt Austin, 6 overs, no maidens, 23 for 1. Bailey.
Yep.
I've got my moment. TJ Bailey comes in from the Knighton's end. Got it right this time, down the cam. I'll tell you what, actually, at the moment, don't forget, guys, like, subscribe. It costs you nothing, and we give you, we let you know when we're on camera again. So I think we're home next weekend again. We are at home. We got the ones again, and their penultimate game against. That'll be an interesting question. We'll find that out for you anyhow. Yes, Oakville Parkonians. So not old, please, Daniel. Oakfield. First bit of spin from Old Southendians. Full bunger there. Kept through cow corner by Ben. 4 runs. All of a sudden, those couple of big hits seems to have woken the Woodford Wells fans, stroke players up. Right arm coming round the wicket, the left-hander. Goes along the ground, ends up at first slip, no run. Gets to the outside edge now, I think. Goes for one, comes back, Ben comes back for the second. Off the bat, 2 runs. $66 for 2. Bit of impetus in the last over, brings a little bit more impetus this over. So goes back to cut it there. It's fresh air and nothing else, thankfully. No run. So it'll skip the bowler. In comes in. Hits the batsman nicely there. Lets it go outside the off stump there. No one scored, 6 off the over. TJ Bailey ends his first over, goes for 6. 66 for 2. 14 overs gone. You see, I've still got a nasty taste in my mouth down the camp. Must have been that Liverpool cup I was using. Yeah, might be tea time. Another cup of tea. Murder a cup of tea.
Yellow variety.
Yeah, well, it's whatever variety, definitely. But the tea's good. It's too quick a response for beef. So we've got some more. Well, Will's going along nicely actually at Shenfield. I'll give you this in a minute. Good ball by Bat. No one scored. I think Pierce Clark's either there or he's got a camera there or something. 106 for 3 off 14 overs to Wells. That's a decent start. The 3's still a bit of a killer, but other than that, it's a decent start. So in terms of runs scored, no wickets since what they got, 32, nearly 40, and since the last wicket. Well done. 14. It's going on quite nicely. 8 and over, 7.5, 8 and over. They need to go along at a pretty nifty rate to chase at 280 down. Nice cover drive by Joe, well fielded there. I thought it was going down the leg side there, most definitely. I think his leg was outside there. Umpire's decision, not out.
This is on the chat. Update from me though, on the 2s.
Oh,
Bridges, isn't it?
No, he's not. Meado's sending the updates. Meadow is sending the updates to Pierce at work. Yeah. Cut the middleman out. Decent shot there by Joe Johnson for nothing. Goes out, fielded. At extra cover there. No one scored. Stays on 66 for 2. Maiden over so far. 5 dot balls. So after having a bit of a mare in his first one, nice comeback by Bat with the ball. It's fed down, third man. Dabbed down there. Single taken. Ends the over. Kills the chance for maiden over. 67 for 2. On the cover boundary. It's hit nicely between the two fielders. Is he going to get there? Yes, he is. Good throw, 2 runs. Good chase there by the Old Southendians fielder there. Long chase for him down there from mid-on, or wideish mid-on, down to cow corner there. So Johnson facing TJ. No run scored. Ends the over. Just 2 off the 2 off the overs. 69 for 2. 16 gone. Probably drinks after next over if first over innings was anything to go by. Joe Johnson on 24-40. And Ben Kingsnorth 13 off 13. So they've got a little bit of stability after those last couple of wickets, or the last wicket. 33 the partnership so far. No real problems for either batsman at the moment. Let's not that be the commentator's curse. And it's Dylan back to continue. Left arm over, always like a left armer. Good rhythm as well from Bat. Comes in again from the. No one scored again. Both batsmen doing well here because it's not a total where you've got to keep up with a ridiculous run rate or a ridiculous target rate. 6, 7 and over, that puts the batsman under pressure. This really shouldn't. So see the ball nicely there. Right through the covers. I'm not quite sure if that went through the fielder. We got a replay there down the cam. Maybe it did. I think it went through him. He was down quick enough for that. 4 runs, 73 for 2. Sorry. Right. Oh, well dug out there by Ben. I like it, Bat. I do like Dylan Bat. Good first name. Nice rhythm, nice action there. Dodgy eye makeup though. Let's put it out on the offside. Taking up point. Ends the over. Right. 73 for 2. What do we got, people? So 73 for 2, 17 overs gone. Current run rate 4.3, required 3.3. Again, irrelevant at this stage of the game. Irrelevant. That only means anything if we were chasing 250, 280, or if it was much, much later in the game. So decent start by the Wells. A couple of wickets. One very unusual one, or quite silly one. One cracking ball from to get Ayush out. But the rest of it, it's Joe and Ben. So far put on 37, which that's all right. It's a good steadying score. So we'll keep our fingers crossed. We'll hope things continue like this from the Wells point of view, and we'll get back to the action straight away after drinks break. So, drinks about to finish. Old Southendians in a huddle. Batsmen ready. Umpires strolling back to their respective positions. And I'm terribly pleased to tell you it's tea time up in the balcony here. Best drink of the day, as they say, especially when it's got a white head on it. So what we got now? We've got Bailey to continue, facing Joe Johnson facing. There's TJ Bailey. Let's give him his full name. Fix it nicely. No, goes back to the bowler. No run. 73 for 2. Still the score. Flicked round the corner there. Personally, I would have gone for the batsman's end. There we go. $74 for 2, and it's Ben Kingsnorth on face on 17. I see covered up there by Ben. Well left there. Goes through the keeper. Last ball, the 18th over coming up. Little hop and a skip. There he comes. Plays it nicely off his pads there onto the onside there. Single scored, 2 off the over. 75 for 2. 18 overs gone. Yep, it's gonna. Oh, good grief. Yeah, we have. Good grief. There was some movement from there. So, we'll give you an update after this over, after this ball. That's a wide 4, I think. Yep. Wide ball +4. That one. Yep. 80 for 2. Wide ball plus the 4. So at the moment, on the hill chasing 188 of horse at 78 for 4 off 21 overs. Springfield going on nicely, 143 for 3, chasing 205. Springfield looking on course. Oh dear. Oh dear. You replay that, Dan? Oh, I think that's the lead off for Ben. Yes, she's dropped it. Oh, Jesus. Listen, and the only thing So how about the field? It was dipping right at the end, but this level of cricket, you hope they're going to take them, but no. Little dugout there by Ben. Things pinging all over the place at the moment. One chasing 281, 133 for 4 off 20 overs. The 20 overs is not the problem. That's a good score so far. It's almost 7 and over. Lovely shot there by Kings North. Beautiful there. Lovely cover drive. 4 runs. 84 for 2. So that drop, well, from the Wells point of view, I'm not going to say anything, but from an Old Southendian's point of view, I hope that drop catch doesn't cost them there. Kings North moves on to 22 or 25. Johnson on 25 from 43. 84 for 2 is the score. Sort of mistimes that shot there. Pops out to point, no run. You can't beat a cup of tea this time of the day down the camp. It's a beautiful drink. No sugar, very nice. Especially with a white head on it. I'm sure he knew where that was going. I think he was looking to push that on offsides. Ends up on mid-wicket. No run scored. Mid-off goes back. What's this idea about mid-off going back, that they're going to launch the ball over the top of there? It's, we'll see. So yeah, it might be encouraging me to hit it over mid-on, if I could. Flick the ball around the corner. Then out to fine leg. Well run for 2. Off the pads. Ends the over. Productive over for Woodford Wells. Brings up the 50 partnership between Joe Johnson and Ben Kingsnorth. 56 balls, 41 minutes. So 41 with the bat. Probably a few wides in there as well. 86 for 2. Joe Johnson 25 and Ben Kingsnorth 22. So 19 overs gone. So far, no news from the threes down at Chelmer Park. Maybe the wind's blown them off course. Maybe the wind has delayed the signal getting here. Maybe my heavy book bales were needed this time. Ball goes through, keeper takes the bounce off, not out. So we've got Joe Johnson facing from this end. The TJ Bailey bowling. It's bowled and that's hit nicely. That's between cover and mid-off, 4 runs. Perfect shot. 90 for 2. It's a good partnership here. 59, the putt moves on to 59. Ball goes down to, let's call it the President's Corner. Where he does most of his gardening down there. Ball jumps a bit there and he's the glove or hits the handle of the bat. That continues. Fronts the ball out to the offside, no one scored. Squirts out to backward point, maybe somewhere the other left there. No run. Anyhow, last ball of the 20th over to come. No one scored off that. Over ends 90 for 2. 4 off the over. Johnson 29, Kingsnorth 22.
How are we?
Alright, yeah?
Ah, GP.
Oh, yeah.
And we're joined here by another of the legends that are Pierce Clark. Hope you're well, Pierce.
Yeah.
Had a nice day at work. Solely property.
Let one.
Sorry, that one.
Let one.
A win for Pierce.
Yeah.
Top man, well done. That pays the rent, doesn't it?
Just about.
Just about. Oh, we done that. I was going to say pays your wages, but we won't go into that.
Ooh.
It's a wide ball there.
Do we know what's in the hall tonight?
Sorry?
Do we know what's going on in the hall?
Some sort of party of some shape or form.
Seeing as they did let me in the car park, and I was like, no, I'm going in. I can see a spot.
Yep. Excellent. So you mentioned my name there, that would have got you in.
I would have got kicked out. Definitely not coming in there.
Quite possibly. So Dylan back continues.
385.
Oh!
That's it.
Misreads that one outside off stump. Pings the off stump back. Wow. Yeah, misjudgment there by see that one again by Ben. Oh yeah, creeps back there.
Now R1.
Yep. So Kingsnorth out on 22, faced 29 balls. Strike rate of 75.9, 4 fours. Nice innings, but good partnership there with Joe. Good steady partnership there. For 50 or 60 there. So who we got next? The legend that is Gareth James. Look at that face. You still ain't in the wheel, James. Do one. 11 innings. 11 innings, 291 runs. Top score 72. Average of 32. Strike rate of 127. That's nice. But I think we need a bit of level. No, I don't think we do. I think we need a bit of level-headed batting here today. Otherwise, we end up in a similar situation we did last week. In dread, as they call it, dread.
Yeah, your twos are 140 for 4.
Yep, I saw that one before.
140 for 4, 22.
That's the 22's good and the 140's good, but the 4's not good.
Yeah. The wicked George Wells thinks off first ball.
Yeah?
Yeah. Ashish is out. Ben Munson's out.
Ashish?
Ashish is out. Harry Vapari got caught in the boundary.
Oh, Jesus. Right. So the 2's got an uphill climb there at Shenfield. Is an uphill climb up that bloody wicket. Back to continue. Big call of no from James. Pierce leaves and takes his comments with him. So, game's still in the balance here a bit. Good call there by James.
59 around the corner.
Oh,
Chasing 385.
they're chasing millions. It's more.
385.
385.
And a 59 for 2.
Right. So Essendon batted first. This is what happens round the corner on our small pitch. 3-8. Yeah, on the postage stamp. Let's give it the right name. 385 to Essendon. I think he said 69 for 2 off. It doesn't really matter too many, but that's a big chase. That's a big chase. 92 for 3 here. Oh, he's chipped that up between the two of them. He's chipped up with that. Yeah, that's right between the two of them. Oh dear. Grabs the single. 93 for 3. What is needed at the moment is another good partnership. Steady the ship. Nice shot by Gazza. Beautifully out there to the cover boundary. 4 runs. 97 for 3. Bowler gives the batsman a bit of width there and pinged out to the boundary. Nice shot. Gaz moves on to 5. Well fielded there. Well fielded there. Single ends the over. 98 for 3. 21 overs gone. Gareth James 6. Joe Johnson on 30. So captain and vice captain here. Big partnership needed. And when we're talking about partnerships in this form of cricket, as I said, when you've got a total like 180 to chase, a steady partnership is all you need. There's no fireworks are needed from either batsman here. As long as they keep contributing, pushing the score along, a few at a time, they'll be okay. They'll be okay. So it's James to face Bailey, TJ Bailey. Pick that place up, dear oh dear. You know what? There are sometimes you sit here right opposite me between the guy on the boundary and mid off. There was an enormous gap there, and you just thought to yourself, wow, you're opening up, you're leaving a much too big a gap there for a player of Gareth's class when he is on form. Even when he's not on form, he should have hit that through there. Still haven't closed that boundary. Into a simmer distance. Distance again gives the fielder a chance to come round and pick it up. Just a single. 103 for 3. So it brings brought the 100 up for the Wells. Joe taking his time. No one scored. Yeah. Beautifully bowled there. I think there was a possibility there that might have pinged off the bowler near the stumps, but I'm sure Gareth was backing up correctly. So that the point boundary, single scored. Over comes to an end, 6 off the over. 104 for 3. Joe Johnson 31. Gareth James 11. 22 overs gone. And let's see how Orsett doing. Well, Orsett defending 188. Horn on the Hill 94 for 4 off 25. In the balance that game. In the balance. Springfield. Whoa. Springfield chasing 205 and 169 for 3 off 30. That looks like a Springfield win. So again, puts more pressure on us here to win. Westcliff on Sea chasing 194 on 131 for 2 off of 26. So that game's in the balance as well. So where are we now? You're on a wide ball there. Yep, Dylan Beck continues. Comes back with a wide. Wells move on to 105 for 3.
That's a big question. What's the rest of the bowling lineup? Have they got sufficient bowlers? Because
Maybe.
his figures
Yep.
ordinarily might not have bit more.
It was always. I think sometimes they'll want to hold, hold your opening bowlers back to bring, to leave them with a few overs left near the end. But I thought they were going on particularly well, and I wouldn't have stopped them at 5 each. These two bowlers, said Bailey and Bat, haven't been doing too bad a job, but not as good as the openers. Big shout from James sends Johnson scurrying back. No one scored. No one risked. So it's about to continue. Well defended there by Joe Johnson. Said the score down at Shenfield, that could be interesting. If they keep going at the run rate they're going and try and maybe not lose as many wickets, well, don't lose any wickets for a while, they could put themselves in with a shout. So it's a well-loaded batting team they've got there. I think the bowler there loses his run up there a bit. We start again. 105 for 3 still. Okay, another big call from James. No. Put it on silent. He tries to guide it out on the offsides. Easily fielded there. Shout, stay patient. Not sure who's that's to actually at the moment. I think so. I think it's actually to the bowlers. Stay patient. Keep plodding away as they are at the moment. Joe gets that over the cover fielder. 2 runs. Ends the over. 3 off the over in total. 107 for 3. 23 overs gone. Phone's pinging round here. Has anyone send us some updates on stuff? We're not going to bother about the football scores. So it's TJ Bailey to continue from the Knightons end. James on face. James on 11. That's done him completely there. That's done him completely. Whoa, take a middle stump, I think. Can we have another look at that, Dan?
Yep.
Oh, that's done him completely. Done him completely. It's an important wicket there to Old Southendians, knowing how James out for 11. They 7 balls. And we have next up Connor Kaplan to come in. Dan? Yep. Connor Kaplan with those magic hands in the innings so far this year. Connor, 11 innings so far, 207 runs, top score is 70, average of 23, a very, very impressive score rate of 83.4. Connor doesn't hang around much sometimes, but he hits a beautiful ball. It's a beautiful ball. So let's see how the lad does today. So again, you would have thought, I said you wanted a bit of boring cricket there with James and Johnson, just plodding along nicely. But, no, they're not to be. Connor off the mark straight away. Pops a single out to the covers. 1 run. 108 for 4. All I can say at the moment is something's cooking somewhere down the camp, and it smells pretty good at the moment. Well, right. So it's Bailey to continue. Johnson pops it to team it on, takes the single. 109 for 4. This is the kind of cricket that's required for a while. People say boring, but it'll get with the total you've got today. This will get the job done. This will get the job done, and that's what's necessary more than anything else. Springfield look like they're going to get a win against Oakville Parkonians, so which puts more A little bit more pressure on the Wells today, where the score is at the moment. Captain has a cheeky little chop down. All goes under the bat. No run, no damage. That's what you want at the moment. Big shout of no from Captain. Last ball of the 24th over. Always flick nicely through the vacant slip cordon. Again, quick legs from fast feet from Captain, 2 runs. Excellent. So 4 off the over. Nelson 1-1-1 for 4. 24 overs gone, so we're almost halfway there, and Wells well up with whatever run rate we want to talk about at the moment. Captain on 3, Joe Johnson on 34. So, as I said, no dramatic course of action needs to be taken at the moment. You keep going how you're going, 4 and over, and it's should be homewards and dry from the Wells. So what we got now, it's going to be Dylan Batt to continue with his left arm over. Joe Johnson to face. All passes past off stump. No shot played. No run scored. Well defended by Joe Johnson. I think you're right, Daniel. I think you are right. Yep.
Bad balls, but taking it very steadily.
Exactly, where people trying to play too many shots at the wrong time. Again, similar target last week, similar target. So again, no fireworks needed. But again, just a steady 3, 4 and over. Then if you have to put it out nearer the end, it's a single there to Joe. Sorry?
I think that might hit Joe or the umpire.
Oh well. I think I might call the umpire.
Out on cricket.
So Captain to face Mr. Batt. Underrated with the bat quite often, Connor. When it is there to be hit, he hits it, and he hits it big. So, but again, probably not needed at the moment. Of course, of steady. Ball goes outside off stump. No one scored. Ends the 25th over. Score on 1-1-2 for 4. Johnson 35. Colour captain on 3. Bat so far 7 overs, 41. No maidens, 41 runs, 1 wicket. Bailey 6 overs, no maidens, 24 for 1. So it deceived you, Gareth, didn't it?
Went away.
Yeah.
Deceived and went away.
Yep.
Did not think that was going to happen.
No, I don't think you did. Looked a bit surprised at that one. So no comment there. Perhaps a little quick comment there from Gaz. Ball did deceive him. Come away from where he was and clipped his off stump. Yeah. Pushed out to the offside, strolls through for single. Good fielding. 1-1-3 for 4. Give some updates in a minute from around the grounds in the same innings. Nice little shot play by Connor there. Brings it out the back with a point. 1 run scored. 1-1-4 for 4. So it looks like Springfield have got a chase down at 205 by Oakfield on 199 off 33 overs at the moment. Joe Paul pushed it to mid on. Again strolls through for the single. Ends the over, 3 off the over. 1-1-5 for 4. So Hornden on the hill. Chasing at 188 on 103 for 5 off 28 overs. So there's still a possibility in that game for Hornden to chase down Orsett. Money still an Orsett, really. We're going to have a change of bowler from this end. We've got Youssef coming back. So Arsene Youssef to return this end, having bowled 6 overs, 1 maiden, 21 without any wickets. So it's going to have to be change of sight screen. So we're going from left arm over to right arm over. Yeah. Thought he did well with the ball to begin with, Youssef. Oh well. I think Old Southendians looking at Johnson at the moment and seeing if they can they remove him, get his wicket. That could change things a bit. Which means it's a crucial wicket. So do you bring your what they have? They brought their opening bowler on to see what they can do there. So let someone go. Outside off stump. 1-1-5 for 4. So well on target at the moment. Goes outside off stump. Keeper takes it, no run. Another good ball there from Yusuf. Stoutly defended by Johnson. No run. Comes in again. Better ball there. That's a better ball there. That had Johnson fishing outside his off stump there a little bit. Oh, yes, more of a prod there, but no contact, so no damage. Wish I had one of them. Well defended by Johnson. So adjustments. Boundary rider goes out on the leg side. Final leg comes up. Mid off goes back slightly. And that completes the over. No run. Main over, I think. A main over, definitely. So 7 overs, 2 mains, 21 for no wickets. Well, score stays on 115 for 4. 26 overs gone. Sorry. New bowler. Right, so Old Southendians bring on their 5th bowler. Andy McGarry. This doesn't look like it's a long one off, so we think we're going to have a little bit more spin. We are definitely going to have a little bit more spin from there. So starts off with dot ball there. Connor Captain facing. Brings the ball to a wide mid off. Runs through swiftly for a run. 116 for 4. Again, good one in there from Joe and Connor. Picks the ball gently to mid off, who's a little bit betwixt and between there. 1 run. Big call of no from Connor. Score remains on 117 for 4. Connor on 5, Joe on 38. Feeds that ball to that wide mid-off position, takes the single, Potential second one. Sides against it. 3 runs off the over so far. Pings the ball out there to a point. Strolls through for a single. Brings the over to end 4 off the over. Again, that's all that's required. 119 for 4. 28 overs gone. Joe Johnson 39. Connor Captain on 6. And at the moment, things looking comfortable. See if we can get a quick update on Springfield chasing down 205. And Springfield have won at home to Oakville Parkonians, reaching 207 in 34.2 overs. Horner on the hill chasing 188. 116 for 7. Just lost a couple of quick wickets there. Not going to help their cause much. So all of a sudden, Orset are coming back to being potential favourites there to win. I see Fed out there on the offsides. It's a back with a point there. Well fielded. 1 run. So Yusuf continues. Connor ducks under that one. No run. It's to be a good examination for Connor Captain because he's all and often used to scoring quick runs, but I think so far he's recognising the situation and not really going chasing madly after anything too much at the moment. So looking at the scoreboard, 120, 61 needed. No chances given away. And nicely within himself. One thing with Mr. Captain, he will not be scared about shots like that. So you bowl it there, he's gonna be asked to be hit. He's gonna hit it there nicely through cow corner there, mid wicket. 4 runs. 124 for 4. As a helicopter goes over the top. Told you we don't have buses coming down Montcombe today. We'll have a helicopter going over the top. Yusuf continues. Oh, nicely clipped off his foot there. Beautifully hit there. 4 runs. Goes through mid wicket there. Beautiful shot, Connor. 128 for 4. Cricket shot. Nice one. So the last ball, the 29th over. Nicely defended. Connor's back quick. Grounds his bat. Not like Bairstow. 9 runs off the over. 128 for 4. Captain moves on to 14. Joe Johnson on 40. 128 for 4. So with Springfield winning against Oakville Parkonians, momentarily for the time being, takes them to top of the 2nd division. Again, the Wells will go back top if they get a win here today. So hence the importance of the game. So McGarry continues. I see dug out by Johnson there. No run scored. Goes back to one there. Bowls middle stump. Now, have we got a replay on that one down the cam? It's a shot between a shot again. Joe Johnson out for 40. Faced 81 balls. Strike rate of 49.4. 4 fours, 1 6. Did not need that. Did not need that. Stirred. Joe was always going to be the steadying agent within that within this inning. So and I believe we've got Liam Dolan coming to the stumps. So Liam Dolan, 11 innings so far this season, 200 for the ones, 281 runs, top score of 51, average 28, strike rate of 84.91. So, and Dad is pacing around a bit down at the extra cover boundary. I think he wants to look the other way at the moment, but Dolan has got it in him. This boy can play. He's a very good cricketer. As long as he's got his head screwed on the right way today, we'll be okay. But last couple of games, T20 and the game last Saturday against Springfield, struggled a wee bit, but this boy's got a lot of talent. Let's hope he brings it to the game today. Right. Not with that shot, we won't. I see here. Good bat on ball there. Good bat on ball. So that's what you want now. You want to make sure you're striking the ball well. Pinged out on the offside there. Stroll through for the single. Gets off the mark. 129 for 5. So a couple of ex-Colts here. See if they can bring the game home. Home. Captain cuts the ball down there to third man. Single taken. Ends the over. So 130 for 5. So what have we got? 51 to win. 20 overs to go. Again, time and overs aren't the problem at the moment. Again, this wickets, the 5 wickets down. 5 top order batsmen gone. And I believe we're going to have a change of bowler. Yep, that feeling was him. So bowler 2 comes back. Austin started off with 6 overs, no maidens, 23 for 1. He took the wicket of Ayush. So good wicket to get. So it's going to be captain to face him. But said once again, 130 for 5. 30 overs gone. A single. 1 run scored. 131 for 5. frankly, there's been a couple of misjudgments well, actually, let's give the let's give it to the bowlers, some decent bowling. So maybe a little bit of misjudgment, but let's not say that. Let's give credit to the bowlers where credit's due. Bit of a late shot there, but Dolden picks it off with his legs there. Tips it down to deep square leg. Takes a single. Dolden on 2. Captain 16. 132 for 5. Both batsmen played awful lot of Colts cricket for Woodford Wells, so I recommend they were both very young. So nice to see the two boys out there together. Big call by captain there of no. All going to mid wicket there. Actually straight to mid wicket anyhow. I think it's the captain there. Definitely no run. He's hit that beautifully. He's hit that beautifully. Good fielding. Nolan calls a single through for 3. Captain just gets there in time. 3 runs. Good bit of fielding down on that third man boundary. Well thrown in there, and said a late call from Dolden brings the 3 runs up. 135 for 5. I'm not sure he knew where that was going. That's all. Whatever it does, it went down to the final leg boundary. 4 runs. I guess they all count wherever they go. As I said, it's not a case of just where you buy the bat and you hit it where you can, but I don't think that was meant to go there. 139 for 5. Last ball of the 31st over coming up. And it's Austin to come in. Late defence by Dolden. Ends the over. 139 for 5. Dolden stays on 6. Captain 19. 31 overs gone, 19 to go. So once again, 42 needed. As I said, that's not the problem at the moment. The problem is, I think, as long as the Wells don't lose any more wickets in the short term. So we've got Andrew McGarry to continue. There's Connor captain facing. Very quick shout from Turf captain there. 2 runs it is. Goes out to the extra cover boundary. A Wasp is interested in my empty cup of tea. $141 for 5. Captain 21. He's got hold of that properly. He's got hold of that properly. And 6 bits there to Connor. Lovely shot. Full toss from McGarry. Spanked over the cow corner boundary. 147 for 5. Yep, well, we got Dad watching downstairs. Again, big call of no from Connor. Again, they've beautifully hit through the extra cover space there. They're leaving that gap open, much too wide there. Fielder's now moved to it, but you see the position from here, and or that area. 151 for 5. Gently hit. They're going to beat those legs. They've got a cap in 2 runs. Right, so what do we have? 14 off the over. It changes the dynamics of the game for the time being. As well as on the front foot again. 153 for 5. So a quick little combination, quick little partnership at 25 between these two. Again, changes the dynamics of the game. 153 for 5. Dolden on 6. Captain on 33 off only 26 balls. So it's going to be down to the Old Southendians. And plenty of time. Change your bowler. Change your bowler. Good old TJ. First 7 overs, no maidens, 27 for 1. So nothing particularly bad happened there with him. Don hits the ball to mid off. Sensibly along the ground. Run through the single. Get some sort of video from Shenfield, but I'm not quite sure what the hell it is. But a score would be nice. Oh, Harry Nyko's got a century. 100. Well done, mate. Well done. Build into that all season. You never know. Miracles might happen. If they chase down at 281, that would be superb. Bailey comes in again. Beautifully hit by Connor Captain. Mid-wicket boundary. 6 runs. Beautiful shot. That is a Connor Captain shot all day long. As it gets his left foot out of the way. This is when, as I said, go back, think about it, take your guard again, refresh yourself, and then lead your team home. The last ball of the over coming in from TJ Bailey. He's chopped the ball nicely there through the vacant slip area. Is that going to get the boundary? Yes, it is. 4 runs. 11 off the over. 11 off the over. Again, gives a bit more confidence to the team. 164 for 5. Captain moves on to 43 off 43 runs off 31 balls faced. Dolden 7 off 7. 33 overs gone. Change your ends here. So we'll place in McGarry. We have, he's there somewhere. Hassan Yousaf coming in from the Knighton's end. So, quick update from Shenfield. 80 required off 10 overs and 6 down, so that makes them around about 200 for 6. But you've got batsmen set on 100 at the moment, so come on, Wells. Fast scoring ground that can be. Good shot by Dolden. Nice shot through the extra cover area. 4 bits, 168 for 5. It's a bloke wearing a skirt. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, it's a kilt. Good grief. Goldman, get those eyes fixed. It's the ball there through the covers there. Parried by the fielder. Still scurries through for a single. Holding on the hill, getting a bit closer. 141 for 7. I guess 35 overs. Still chances there for Horndon. Nicely hit by Connor out to at the point area. Just a single. No need to push, no need to chase. Things going through nicely for the Wells all of a sudden. Good partnership of 42 so far. An exceedingly good run rate. Mistimes that one somewhat. Are we seeing that one again? Yep. A little bit too quick. A little bit too quick with the shot. Keep trying to hit him. You'll get him, mate. You'll get him. Six off the over. 170 for 5. Captain on 44. Excellent strike rate at 137.5. Dolden on 12. 100% as well. 12 off 12. Well done. So just 11 needed off far too many overs, 16 overs. It's not the point. So we've got Bailey still bowling, captain to face. Strikes the ball well fielded. No run. He's done him behind square again. 2 runs there. Comfortable 2. 172 for 5. Not quite sure what we had there. Did we have 4 or 6? It's gone over the boundary in some shape or form. Yeah, I think he did get hand to it. Four runs.
You got the replay on that? Another drink in yet?
Brings up captain's 50. Superb 50. Just what the doctor ordered here. $176 for 5. So 5 needed. Yep, I had a feeling that was going to happen. That was caught just short of the boundary. Caught by. Caught by who, sorry? Right. Yep, got him. Very good 50 by Connor. Takes 37 balls, strike rate of 135. 5 fours, 2 sixes. It changed the complexion of the game. What we got next coming in? Rayhan Iqbal. I'm not going to put the kiss of death on Rayhan by saying anything, but in his time, nice batsman. Nice batsman here. So comes in with 5 required. 4 wickets remaining. I missed it. We haven't got it now. I missed something. I missed something, or the umpires missed something. Ends the over, 176 for 6. Dolden on 12. Dolden is going to be facing on 12. Rayhan Iqbal just come out. And we're going to have Arsan Yousaf to continue. Hey! Got some small people trying to come up here. Right, so nice shot by Dolden for no runs there. Tries it through the covers there. The fielder is now being placed there. Should have been there overs ago, but still gaps either side of him. Probably a bit more straighter and more than mid off. So as I said, we'll try and keep you updated with what's going on with the twos down at Shenfield, fighting for their lives. Wicketkeeper loses his boot. There you go, that's unusual. Gives us something to talk about, doesn't it? No buses, no pigeons, no chocolate cake. What can we say? That's an off stump. Well left by Dolden. Yeah, Alden on the hill, 147 for 8, chasing 187. The 8's not good. Well for the Wells. All left outside off stump. Let's not try and trouble anything. Maybe see this bowler off. Fielders move out a tad. Oh no, they don't. The ball didn't get back to the bowler. Well fielded, no run scored, maiden over. So Yusuf finishes his spell, 10 overs, 3 maidens, 36 for no wickets. Bowled very tidily, very, very tidily indeed. Wells still on 176, 5 required. 14 overs still left to get them in. The wind blows a gale. Again. And have we got any more men wearing kilts coming into the grounds? Maybe yes, maybe no. So TJ Bailey continues from the Monkham's end, a little skip, comes in right arm over. Mayhem pops out on the leg sides. No run scored. Guides it on the offside there. Brings back 2 runs. Just what's needed. Again, we do like a bit of bish bash bosh, but again, not required. Let's not risk any stupid things happening. So 178 for 6. Bowler fields of his own bowling. Right hand faces. And he guides that through the extra cover boundary. 4 runs. Takes Woodford Wells on to 182 for 6. And well earned 20 points. So good win in the end. A bit closer than we thought maybe. Wickets falling when they shouldn't have, when there was a bit of impetus going on there, when there was a bit of momentum going on for the home side. Probably didn't need to lose wickets when they did, but they did so. And the rest of the team played well. Everyone did their bit today. And Dolden and Iqbal seeing them home. Dolden ended up on 12. Rehan ended up on 6. 120, so 182 for 6. So 4 wicket victory. Brings them 20 points, keeps them top of their league. And that's about it. We're going to keep hanging on for a while, just for a short while, just to see what's going on down at Alden on the hill. So we're obviously aware that Springfield have won. Alden still chasing 188. 155, so they're 33 to get with 10 overs going. So that's very doable, very, very doable. Who knows? Keep an eye on the Play Cricket website. You'll get updates on that all evening if you want. But at the moment, we're doing okay. So we're going to say goodbye from here. We'll be back next Saturday. Woodford Wells are facing Oakfield Parkonians in again another crunch game. Anything can happen at the moment in this division, so 3 teams fighting out at the top. The only thing that might change that today is if Horton on the Hill get those 33 runs in 10 overs, or how many overs it is. So if it does, change the whole perspective of things. So thanks for viewing. Don't forget your likes. Don't forget subscribing. And thanks a lot for watching. You take care. Have a good day.
I don't like cricket.